Live. Yeah, we are. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad you're all here. Watching. Hopefully. Yeah, but today we're once again playing Fire Emblem Three Houses. And I think we can skip ahead now to the end of the month. Yeah, let's take back for the ad. Yeah, because I need to rest and get the Sword of Creator back up. Like rest the Sword of Creator. So let's do it.
Professor.
Skip Raphael. It's Raphael's birthday. Give him flowers.
Thanks.
Saint Macwell Day is today. Yeah, so Dimitri's no longer a rat boy anymore.
Who knew I'd have an opportunity to show off my singing voice?
He's no longer
May my song reach the
He's no
goddess
longer-
in the sky.
obsessed with like killing or the dead. You know, Dimitri just went through his depression phase.
May I discuss something with you?
What is it, Sereth?
I promise to help you find the truth of who you are,
Yeah?
but I'm afraid it's not that simple. There are some details I have kept concealed.
What details? Hello, Rene the Pooh!
Before she vanished,
How are you,
I asked
Rene?
Leia some pointed questions.
Rene the Platypus!
I learned that she knows everything about you.
Rene the
That is
Platypus?
understating it.
Rene the
Leia is
Platypus?
responsible for your existence.
Rene the Platypus? I'm a plat.
I could explain to you here and now what fragments of knowledge I was able to pry from Rhea.
Rene the Platypus?
I fear, however, that a partial understanding
Hope you're,
might do you
hope
more
you're
harm
doing
than
good today.
Once we save Rhea,
Rene?
you will know the whole of it.
Oh, you're doing
For
fine?
now, that is all
Yeah!
I can tell you.
How you doing, Morphy? I'm doing good.
If
I'm
you are
doing
still
good.
uncertain about your feelings, then permit me to add one more thing.
I'm doing good. I just
You,
woke up.
Rhea, we are like family. Because of those deep ties, you can be certain that I will never abandon or betray you. On the contrary, I greatly wish to see what your future holds. I am, and will always be, your ally.
Even family members can turn
You're
on
not
each
wrong.
other.
History is full of examples. I don't believe that will be the case here, but I suppose all I can do is ask for your trust. The truth is, you have become indispensable to me, and that is true quite independently of whether I see eye to eye with Rhea, or even whether we are friends.
Hello,
After this
Amy.
war is
How
over,
are you?
Where I go and what I do will depend wholly on you.
What do you mean?
I am still trying to figure that out myself. Perhaps it is just that I find you so fascinating that I cannot bring myself to leave your side. I dislike
How are you,
one-sided
Amy?
conversation, but in this case,
How are
I'm
you?
afraid I had no choice.
Rene
Our future is yours to determine.
Winnie the Pooh. Oh, bother. Still listening to the album and drawing. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, whose birthday? It's Mercedes' birthday. You know what? Let's have a tea party. Would you like some tea of the saints?
Hello, Professor. Did you want to see me? Thank you so much.
Here, have some tea, Mercy.
So delicious.
Yummers, right?
Yes.
Working together. Things you find romantic. Oh, no! You don't not interested in romantic topics. Our first meeting. Oh, no! No, she hated our tea time. I got rejected.
That was delicious. Thank you so much for inviting me.
But at least she was nice about it. Ah. Ooh. Everybody's
That worked out well.
getting their skills up.
I
That's
see
good.
how this works.
How best to use this skill?
I am getting to the heart of it.
This'll help keep me alive.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
Yeah, I'm getting.
I'm getting better at this. There is room to enrich myself further.
Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, the sword rested, so we can use it for 10 more times. Let's go. Okay, let's see. Uy, live si Idol. Si Idol pala to eh. Si Aya Katsu eh. Burb is here. Where's the quail egg? Quail. Where's the quail egg? Give me the quail egg. Waha, whale. Reclaiming the capital. Hell yeah, we finally gonna reclaim our homeland. Dimitri in rat phase, what? Yeah, because he was in his rat phase.
Despite their victory at the Battle of Gronder, the Kingdom Army turns around and marches for Ferdiad instead of heading south. To hail the arrival of the Kingdom Army,
Yeah.
the people of Ferdiad begin to rebel. No move is made to suppress them. Instead, Cornelia directs her borrowed Imperial troops to prevent Dimitri from reaching the Kingdom capital.
Quail. Aya the platypus.
My drink?
Thanks for the hydrate.
Diet Dr. Kell?
I'ma drink your blood.
You forgot my drink.
I'ma drink your blood. I'ma drink your blood. Bleh bleh bleh.
Drink! It has been a lifetime since I was here last. 5
Yeah,
years ago,
it's
in fact.
your homeland.
On the
It's
day
eggs
before
with
my
Adele.
execution,
Looks like there's
the
boobs
Duke
again.
helped me escape from prison.
Boobs
I
again.
killed soldiers from my homeland, stole weapons
Drink
from
some
their
milk.
corpses, and made my escape soaked in their blood.
Some breast milk? I mean breast milk?
This is
breast
how
milk?
I would return to the city of my birth after all that has happened.
I'm proud of you, Dimitri.
I do not deserve
You're no
that.
longer a rat
If
king.
not for you or Rodrigue, I would still be lost. I am glad to have you at my side. From the bottom of my heart, I am forever
Ang cute
grateful.
ng emotes.
Let's win this, Professor.
Yung boobs?
Let's
O
all make it out
yung
alive and
akin?
celebrate our victory.
Your Highness, the path to the castle has been cleared. We are making preparations to advance. Say the word, and we march.
Let's go, let's march. It's time!
Yes. Let us begin. Everyone, listen well. This battle is for all that the Empire stole from us. It is a fight to reclaim the days of peace we once enjoyed. I give you but 2 commands. Stay alive and follow your heart. That is all I ask. The gates to the kingdom capital are
Oh,
open.
booty.
Join me. It is time to take back our home.
Libog nito. Have some thick ass and
I would see
enjoy.
you again, little princeling. So stubborn. It must run in your family.
Cornelia, the city is overrun with insurrection. It seems to be in response to our enemy's arrival. If we do nothing, our army may suffer damages. We should suppress the citizens immediately.
The people are rebelling? Let them do as they please. Or are you saying you have enough soldiers to divide our forces? Quite bold of you, with our enemy's most elite soldiers at our doorstep.
But what are you suggesting?
Rats are cool, you.
The
They're
city is
cool.
going to be a battlefield anyway.
They're cool little guys.
Kill all who oppose us.
I mean, not if
even
they're
they
New
are
York
members of
rats.
the general populace. Go on now. You are needed out there.
As you wish. May we find fortune in the battle to come.
Huh. What an inconvenience the little princeling has turned out to be. And bringing that troublesome person along with him. It would have been much better if he and his sweet little stepsister had been good little children and just killed each other.
Yeah, look at them. Look at that big personality. Her big personality, right? Right? Okay, we're gonna kill Cornelia. We're gonna send her to Dami Mommy Afterlife. Her big hair, yeah. That's exactly what I meant. Okay, should I bring? Let's check the map. Okay. How the hell are we gonna get? Okay. Why do they have mechs? What? I thought this was a medieval city. Why do they have mechs? Oh well, we're gonna find out then. Alright. Let's see. Who else should we bring? Guess we need a healer, right? Yeah. And who else? Who else? Yeah, okay. Hello, Iftal. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Hope you had a good New Year. Hope you guys all had a good New Year. Hope you guys are looking forward to this year. If not, you know, 2024 can always be your year. Alright. Let's see. Okay, let's check supports. Okay. There we go. And Gilbert, who else needs support? Spar. Let's see. There we go. Okay, we ready. I'm nervous for the new year. Don't worry. There's nothing bad will happen, right? 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 I hope for the best. Okay. I'm gonna move. Oh yeah. Okay. That's what I forgot. Alright. Do I replace? Should I replace? What's this? I need her. Okay. Going with Happy then. Alright. That should do it. Okay. Alright. Hello, Booze Bear. Boss Booze Bear. Hey, boss.
Preparations are all
Hey,
in
boss.
place. Time to meet my old master. Ready the Titaness in the streets. Let's give them a welcome to remember.
Why is there?
Advance! Smash that traitor Cornelia and reclaim the capital! I will not lose. I swear it by the blood in my
Okay,
veins.
careful, Dimitri. Go in Rat King again.
What's my strategy?
Come on, fight me.
Leave it to me.
Is this a trap? Feels like a trap. Okay, let's get
What's the
closer.
plan? I'll cut through.
I wish I was Dimitri, not gonna lie.
Orders?
You wanna have one eye?
Apologies.
You wanna have one eye?
Ready when you are.
Oh. Wait. Switch to your weapon.
Let's turn the table.
Let's go! Pew, 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 pew. No, I wanna smash Cornelia. I don't think it's that's the smashing they're referring to, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Why not? Better you than me. Relax. You're dead. And take nothing.
Let's make this quick.
You're always down bad. What do you mean?
It's done.
Alright. Then we move here. Equip your special weapon and... Alright. Hopefully that's good.
I'm your girl. I'll do my best.
Uh-oh. Oh! Hello, Eclipse! Hello, Eclipse. How are you?
I'm sorry. I must keep going.
How are you, Cole? Owie. Cole Owie.
I'll crush them all.
How are you? Hope you're doing good today. Welcome to the stream. Hello.
I'm grateful.
Hope you're doing good.
Can't hold me.
Ayos. Makalayas nga lang. What do you mean?
Weren't the tightness enough for you? Well then, we had better activate the Viscum.
What is that? What is that? Oh!
Nice try.
Nani? Oh, okay, nice. Hey. Oh! No, 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 no! Oh my god!
Guys, forgive me.
Nice one, Marianne. Uh-oh. Catherine, no! Oh no! Okay, get back your life. Uh-oh.
Too weak.
Nice.
I will not die yet. Perseverance is the key.
Yeah, don't die yet. Woo. Okay.
No time to slow down.
Okay. Nice.
Won that bet.
Okay. Alright. They should be good over there. Go for it, Kathleen. Ooh!
I'll never back down.
Okay, that should give her one more turn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's hope for the best. As for this... Okay. Ooh, that sword skill. Oh my god. Oh my god. Swording. I love to penetrate. I mean, what? Huh? What? Ayo.
It is done.
Okay. Whoa, what a
Who knew
move.
the odds?
Okay. Nice. Come on, Rodrigue. Rally? Yeah. Gambit them one more time.
Witness my resolve.
Ooh! Oh, what? I missed! Uh-oh. That was a bad move. Never mind that.
Ready
Okay.
when you are.
What? We missed again! Oh, there we go.
My duty is your death.
My duty
I must
is your
continue.
death. Okay.
What's my strategy?
Here we go. Aura.
All
Haha.
is going to plan.
Okay. No, not the Vixen! No!
Too easy.
Oh, thank God they're okay. Catherine, don't die! Oh, there we go. Oh! The bow! Not the bow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my gauntlets broke. No! No! Why are there mechs in this game? I thought this was set in medieval
These
times.
things are surprisingly tough. Are they being reinforced by magic?
If there is magic in use,
What the hell? Magic. How do we beat these things? Could that be it? The lever?
I'll do my best.
Yeah, silence.
I'm your girl.
Okay, dance.
I have to do this.
Oh my god.
Forgive me.
Looking good.
She critting like crazy. Okay. No
I'll crush
Catherine.
them all.
Oh no! Not close enough. Let's see. There we go. Quit this one.
Why not?
Oh!
Not giving up. Same old, same old.
Nice one, Happy.
Done.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah. Oh, down.
Oh yeah. Wonder there's a bounty on my head.
Okay, this is gonna be tough. Heal. Should I heal? Nah, I should probably heal Sylvain. Oh my god, this is gonna be difficult.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Okay. Ooh. All right. Maybe we should focus on one. I don't know.
I'll cut through.
But yeah, you can do it. They have like Gundams in this game. They got Gundam mobile suits in this game. What?
What's the plan?
Hope this works. Oh, we got one. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Tori Genji. Yun na yung favorite mambobola ko. Si Tori Genji. She's a gambit. Oh, that thing like defended itself. Oh god, still Felix. No. No, I'll save you, Felix. Mambobola? Never have I ever. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my god! Sorry, Gilbert. Oh my god! Okay. Maybe this will do something. Whoa! It defended that. What? Oh, okay. We got it. still alive though. Oh. Assist. I got you, Felix. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh my god! Alright. Okay. There you go. And here we go. Luyan. What? That wasn't enough? Uh-oh. Alright. Oh, we got an
End up on
elixir.
your bad side.
Okay.
I won't hold back.
Okay,
was
we
amazing.
brought that armored unit down. Now it's your turn. Haha.
Is what I do.
Oh no. No! Stop electrocuting us. Oh god. Oh, Balthus. Oh no, Dimitri! Oh. Oh ho ho!
I swear it wasn't in vain.
Yeah, keep doing that.
Saw it coming. On my honor. It is
Oh,
done.
it's working! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gilbert! Gilbert, my boy. Gilbert, my boy. Don't die. You still gotta
I won't stop
reconnect with
you.
your daughter. Okay. I'll heal Gilbert. Oh wait, wrong person.
What's my strategy?
Here. It seems like a better area.
Ready when you are.
Okay.
I'll cut through.
Alright. Crash Twitch go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no 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 no.
Leave it to me.
What's the plan?
Maybe everyone should stick to one
My orders?
area. Huh. Or maybe. I wonder if it would work.
Let's make this quick.
Just a scratch. Won that bet.
Brave sword.
Why not?
Huh. Could it be possible? Let's see. Okay, who next? Oh!
Do my best.
Lever. I wonder if that did anything.
That should stop the supply of magic. Now we should be able to land attacks on those things.
These strange devices and weapons. They are the Empire's?
Tori Genji! Cool clips!
I'll crush them all.
Cool clips and Tori Genji!
I'm your girl.
Tori clips! Story Clipsy.
Where do I start?
Oh, nice.
I'm stronger.
Mambabola Morphy. Huh? Ba't ako? Uh-oh. They're moving! Uh-oh. No, not Annette! No, not Annette. There we go. Okay, that worked. Now we just need to finish.
Stay down.
Oh my god! Oh! Okay, doing good so far. How far can this thing warp? Oh! I don't think that's a good idea for Happy, but alright. Let's see. What? How is that thing still? Neo.
I fight and grow stronger.
Okay. What?
I'll end this quickly.
Goddamn Gundams! Goddamn Gundams! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, can we do this? Can we finish this, Happy? Oh no! Happy!
So it is you. When I heard you were a court mage or whatever, I could hardly believe it. Well, no point in standing around and chatting about old times. Let's get this over with.
Happy! Oh, she's fucked. Oh! Happy!
This has been a long time coming, but I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
No, Happy. Uh-oh. And then...
I was just stronger.
Alright. Right.
What's the plan? You knew the odds.
Only Cornelius too OP, I know, right?
Ready when you are.
Uh-oh.
What's my strategy?
Leave it to me.
Let's put Dimitri here. There we go.
We must be prudent.
Pizza without my drink. Thanks for the hydrates, DC. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. How are you? How are you? Oh!
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna infiltrate from here. We're happy.
Let's make this quick.
I'll crush them all.
I'll do my best. If you're sure.
Go here. And heal. Nice. Then hope this works. Oh, thank God that missed. Yay, Marianne.
I won't let this hold me back.
Oh,
Hey!
let's try.
I won't be deterred.
Oh my God.
On to the next battle.
Neo, neo, neo.
I don't know what happened. Is it...
Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, he missed. Haha. Okay. Hopefully he misses again. Not this time.
There's more to be done.
Ah. Nope.
I'll crush them all.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hope you're ready.
Oh. Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
I'm your girl. I'll do my best.
Hell yeah. There we go. I mean, good. I'm really tired though. Oh no. Why
What's
you
my
tired?
strategy? I'll cut through. I'll cut you down.
Oh, nice. Nice one.
Leave it to me. Let's see you dodge this.
Ooh. Oh no. The weapon broke. Uh-oh.
Ready when you are.
Hopefully that worked. That thing guarding. That thing guarding like a motherfucker. That thing's still up.
What's the plan?
I don't have any ranged weapons for Sylvain, so just heal. Yeah.
My orders?
There we go.
Let's make this quick.
Come on, for Happy. We gotta avenge Happy.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
It won't be in vain.
Okay, let's finish this. Hopefully, we can finish this. Yeah.
My, it's been a long time, hasn't it, Your Highness? You've grown awfully strong.
Oh, shameless. I bet it was you who killed my uncle and set me up. Am I right?
Too true.
Too
I'd
true.
already forgotten about all that loveliness.
I'll kill you, you monster. You will pay for all that you have done.
So this is as far as I could get.
See ya, Cornelia.
Well, so be it. Still, I'll give you a little gift.
It's over, Cornelia. If you
Finally
have any
uploaded a
last
video
words,
after so long. I feel pretty good about it. Hell yeah, Cece.
Right you are. Very well.
Hell yeah, I'm proud of
I
you.
have an old tale that I would like you to hear, if I may. About something that happened 10 years ago. Something Patricia said about how she wished to see her real daughter again, no matter who or what she had to sacrifice to do so. And about how I made her wish come true, at the cost of the king's head.
The king's head? You mean Dusker? You monster! You mean to say that my father, everyone, was killed by my stepmother?
Damn.
That's right. Her family meant everything to her. You certainly know that feeling, do you not? Oh, poor little prince. Unloved by the only mother he ever knew.
Damn.
How pitiful.
How dare you!
Damn.
There's nothing left for you now. Nothing but despair.
Ding 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 ding. Toot, 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 toot. Bye, Mommy Cornelia. We will miss you. Yeah, she dead.
Try as that woman might to spout nonsense to her very last, nothing could change the fact that she was an enemy of the kingdom. She sold out Faerghus to the Empire, forcing our people to suffer their tyranny. But all that ends today. No more blood will be needlessly spilled. Now that Cornelia has fallen, we will exert pressure on the nobles who were aligned with her. Perhaps we may yet find a connection to the tragic incident in Dusker. Once we do that, we will finally be able to prove the innocence of its people.
Your Highness, I am certain that would make those of Dusker who lost their lives that day very happy. I am grateful, and I am proud to serve a man such as you.
Come, Your Highness. You still have some responsibilities that must be carried out. Your people have been patiently awaiting your return.
Do you mean... No. I can't bear to face them after all that I...
You must face them.
Professor. Right you are, as ever. I am their king, after all. What is this?
As you can see, the people are rejoicing at the return of their king.
Even though I turned my back on them and fled the kingdom in disgrace.
Even so, the spectacle before you does not lie. We are a kingdom in need of a king, a hero, to save the people from their long oppression. Your Highness, it is truly a blessing that you have returned.
Do I really have the right to stand here? Will they accept me as their king? Bloodstained as I am I fit to be king?
Your tone, all will be forgiven.
Yes. You are right again, my friend. I am finally home again, Faerghus. How I missed you.
Hell yeah. We're home, homie.
It may be spring, but the nights are quite chilly here in Ferdiad. Still, our celebratory feast shows no sign of stopping.
The cold is nice.
Have you grown weary of the festivities?
I was gonna ask you the same.
It's not that I have grown weary. More that I find it difficult to be around everyone at the moment. I have just returned from visiting the graves of my loved ones. It had been a long while since I left Flowers. I was always terribly afraid of going near there, but I could not stay away forever. You have taught me something important, Professor.
Humor?
You never let up, do you? No, what I'm referring to is far more valuable. How should I put this? Perhaps it is most accurate to say that you taught me how to live.
Oh,
If
really?
you and I would have foolishly challenged a horde of foes, and in doing so, needlessly sacrificed the lives of my friends and myself. But now I have returned to my rightful place.
Hello, Oxy. How are you, Oxy?
I struggle with what to say
Welcome.
when I know well that
Welcome,
words are not
welcome.
enough to express my gratitude.
Thanks for the hydrate.
You saved me from the darkness and guided me back to the light. Thank you, Professor.
Blah, blah, blah.
With all that I am,
Let me
thank
drink
you.
your blood. Well, thanks for throwing stuff at me while I'm drinking.
Revenge was never something I wished for. It was an obligation I felt I had inherited from those who died. I believed my life belonged to those who lost their own in Dusker. But what I now seek is something else entirely. I can say that with confidence. But I digress. For tonight, our only focus should be to bask in our victory. After that, we must prepare for our battle with the Empire. To start,
Go
we
ahead and
must
try my
absorb
blood.
the Kingdom Knights taken by the dukedom into
Blah,
our own
blah, blah.
forces and reshuffle our troops. The lords will need to help
Blah,
purge
blah,
our
blah.
territory of Imperial forces, and I will use my authority as king to gather forces from various regions. And we'll have to ask the merchants to lend us the funds we require. Oh, and we must request delivery of supplies at once.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Just thinking about it all makes my head spin. There is much to do, but it is all critical work if we hope to stand a chance against the Empire.
Is there no way to coexist?
Knowing Edelgard, I doubt there is a path that leads to our coexistence. I believe we have spoken of this before. Everyone has something they simply cannot accept. As for Edelgard, I am certain she will never be able to accept the Church of Seros. I believe that is
You
why
bite
she
the neck
seeks to
or arm?
destroy it.
How about
She is looking
both?
to revolutionize
How
the
about
world.
both?
In her mind, for the better. But even if she manages to birth a new world, it would be at the cost of... I wish to end this war through acceptance, not annihilation. Just as my people accepted me, I wish dearly to accept her. But I fear...
Your Highness, I finally found you.
Ah, I'm sorry for
Hello,
slipping away.
soldier.
Has something happened?
An express messenger just arrived from the leader of the Alliance. Please, return to the castle at once.
An express messenger? What in the world could Claude be after? I am on my way. Professor, please join me.
Let the go.
Part 2.
Garland
Azure
Moon.
Garland Moon.
The Golden
The
Deer's
Golden
plea.
Deer's plea.
Bet pat pat. Thank you. Thank you for
The
the
Kingdom
pats.
Army has reclaimed the Kingdom capital and plans
Thank
to
you for the
immediately begin
pats.
restoring the country and its forces. But an unexpected request arrives from Claude, leader of the Leicester Alliance. Dimitri promptly responds to the request for aid, and he rushes to prepare the kingdom's forces.
Pat 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 pat. Cute vampire. Cute? What do you mean cute? I'll bite you.
We have received a request for aid from the Alliance. They are being invaded by the Empire. We have only just taken back Faerghus, and yet I am already asking all of you to move out once more. Please accept my apologies for that.
That's no problem at all. More importantly, how is the Alliance faring?
House Regan has rallied the Alliance lords. They are facing the enemy with all the strength they can muster. But we do not know how far that will get them. It seems the enemy's relentless attacks have forced them into a
I'll
tough
do it back.
situation.
Huh?
Their defeated Gronders severely weakened the Alliance. I imagine the Empire now intends to destroy them before they can recover.
To think they'd watch us chase their soldiers out of the kingdom capital, then immediately go invade the Alliance. Their general is Lord Volkard von Arundel. He serves as regent to the Emperor. He has presumably taken command after the Emperor was wounded in Gronder.
He is known for his shrewdness and excels not only in domestic affairs, but tactics as well. He is not an opponent we should take lightly. Lord Arundel.
You connected?
I always suspected that Lord Arundel was behind the tragedy 9 years ago. The timing of his departure from the kingdom, the fact that he abruptly stopped making donations. Too many factors made him suspect. If Lord Arundel conspired with Cornelia, then what Kronya and the others said 5 years ago? Well, never mind that for now. The Alliance needs our help. What are your thoughts?
If we turn our back on the Alliance, and then Deirdre falls, it will undoubtedly make our situation difficult further down the road. We would have enemies in 2 directions. In the Alliance to the northeast, and in the Empire to the south.
That is true. In that scenario, we would not be able to safely march our soldiers to Enbar.
I am terribly worried about Lady Rhea, but I believe we must save the Alliance first.
Oh, maybe if we do this, the Alliance will help us out in return. We could ask them to help us attack the Empire. You know, a sneak attack or something.
Annie, when did you become so devious?
When did you become so devious?
What would your mother think?
What? It wasn't that devious.
What do you think, Professor?
What? Yeah, let's do it. Let's help Claude. I support whatever Dimitri decides.
We must go to Deirdre. I will admit that there is something to be gained for us as well, for when we eventually march south. But far more importantly, they need us. We cannot turn our backs on them. We will arrange to head out at once. Prepare yourselves, everyone.
Yeah. Yeah. Sylvain's birthday.
Thank
Give
you
flowers.
so much.
Yeah. Enjoy the flowers. Support.
Your Highness, I have one more favor to ask.
Is this about Gustav again? I have plenty more stories about him, but perhaps it is time for you to speak with him yourself.
Oh, it's not about Father this time. This time I wanted to ask about you.
About me?
I mean, I heard all about Father last time, but I didn't ask about you.
Ah, well, I'm afraid there is not much of interest for me to tell you.
Talk about
It doesn't
yourself,
have to be funny or
Dimitri.
interesting. That's not why I'm asking.
Yeah.
It's just that I thought I already knew you, but I'm not sure I really do. That day when we were reunited at the monastery, I didn't know what to say to you, so I wanted to prepare some of your favorite food. I thought maybe if you ate something that you liked, you'd cheer up a little. But when I got to the kitchen, I realized I didn't even know what you like to eat.
I see. Well, it's a little hard to say what my favorite is. I just don't really have any strong feelings about food.
Yeah, he
That
can't
said,
taste anything.
You're pretty keen on sweet things, right, Annette?
Yes, that's right. I'm at my happiest when I'm digging into a sweet treat. Oh, did you know there's a famous sweets shop in the capital?
Yes. It often had long lines outside, didn't it? The castle guards often spoke of it.
The sweets were so good. They cost a fortune, but I loved them. When Father was still around, we all lived as a family in the capital. Since then, I've had them only a few times. How I'd love to taste them again.
Say, Annette, when this war is over, where will you go? I heard that you were close to Baron Dominic back in the academy days.
That's right. But that's not where I think I'd like to go when all of this is over. I reconnected with Father, so I'd like to live with my family again, in the capital. Also, if I'm in the capital, I'll be able to see you from time to time. Right?
Ah, that settles it then. We'll have to get your father working twice as hard.
Father's at a ripe old age now. I'd appreciate it if you didn't work him
He's
too
not that
hard.
old.
Oh, of course. I will keep that in mind.
He's not that old looking, is he? I don't think he's that old. Alright. Let's explore. Ooh, the Silver Maiden. Okay, let's explore for this month. Dun, 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 dun. Time to see the school once again. Hello, Ferdy.
I have been wondering something. If I had not been your student, where would I be right now?
Is that Abortius? Oh,
Do you ever think about that
Abortius.
sort of thing, Professor?
Oh, Abortius.
So you do think about such questions. You can never find answers, though, right? We cannot turn back time.
Abortius.
So there is no way to go back and try a different path.
I don't know about that, Ferdinand. The one and only simp sect master at your service. Oh, is that Abortius? Like, I mean, what? Huh? What? 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 Huh? 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 What? What? What happened? What? Hey yo. Hey yo, what? I don't know what happened there. I don't know. I don't know.
Yo, fresh out of.
Damn. Oof.
Won that bet.
And let's restore HP. There you go.
Smells like a.
Uh-oh. I don't think we're gonna make it out of this one. Oh, we lost. We loasted. Who else can be a brawler? What about Raphael? Let's see who can win the tournament.
Sorry, it's gotta be like this. Sorry, it's gotta be like.
Damn.
You should have seen that coming. That's another one.
Damn. Okay. Raphael. Win it! Win it, Raphael! Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Nice. Nice one, Raphael. Just for that, you deserve it. You deserve it. Here you go. Okay, where to next? Let's head to the stable. So we're able.
We're gonna go help Claude? I haven't seen him in forever. Wonder how he's been. I chose this side because I believe in you, Professor. But it's not like I got anything against Claude.
What was he like?
Well, he loved parties. And he was full of some pretty good jokes. I got no clue what'll happen to the Alliance. But I sure hope Claude doesn't die.
Hell yeah. What are you guys up to
It
here?
was over 20 years ago. There was an illness raging across Faerghus. Our people were dying left and right. It was Cornelia who saved the kingdom from that dreadful illness.
Can't
Neither did
imagine.
I. By the time I was old enough to understand, that time had already passed. People praised Cornelia as a saint for ending the epidemic. But there came a day when she completely changed. Her behavior, mannerisms, likes, dislikes, everything.
Oh.
Despite all that, Father still appointed her to a high post. After all, she had saved the kingdom from ruin by that disease. But above all, my stepmother trusted her. That's why what that woman said is... Never mind.
Oh no.
Lord Rodrigue Fraldarius has passed on. Margrave Gautier has assumed his position and is now gathering the lords of the Eastern Territories. House Gautier is equal in prestige to House Fraldarius, Sylvain is a Gautier. These lords are reorganizing the Faerghus army and eradicating any remaining faction. Of course, His Highness is being kept apprised with regular reports, but it falls to me to monitor him and ensure he does not try to take on too much. I would ask you to do the same. If you take your eyes off that man, even for a moment, he is liable to do something rash.
He's just standing there. What do you mean? Damn, give him some credit. Damn.
Hello.
Her dislikes are in her likes. Aim it down bad. Aim it down bad. What you doing over here, Sylvain?
Deirdre, the aquatic capital. I've heard it's a magnificent city, you know? If we're going, I wish it wasn't to wage war. It'd be more fun to visit with a cute girl on my arm.
Maybe he wants the
You're
wars
right.
over.
That's something to look forward to. Deirdre.
Homie's thinking about women at a time like this. How you doing, Cass?
Didn't they used to call Claude the Master Tactician? I want a nickname too. Maybe I'll get one if I can rescue him at Deirdre. I'll come up with a plan that's even better than his and earn a nickname for sure.
Okay. Alright. Hope that works. Marianne.
I'm glad Dimitri and Claude don't have to fight one another. I am the daughter of an Alliance Lord, though, so I suppose that goes without saying. Having to fight with your former classmates is just so terribly sad.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh. Here we go. Let's go upstairs.
Right. Anyway.
What you doing, boy?
The very same night we
Oh, I
liberated
thought you
the
were
capital,
beating
a
your meat.
messenger arrived from Deirdre. Claude must have predicted that we'd retake it. Claude's a
Definitely.
hard person to read. It's obvious not much escapes his eye, though. Kind of unsettling, honestly.
Anywhere else to go? Ah. What you guys talking about here?
Claude, eh? He always was sharp among his peers. Never let himself get caught up in conventions. He wasn't typical in Faerghus. I'd like to save him if we can.
He's too determined to die.
You may be right.
Boom, boom. What are you guys gossiping about?
Deirdre, huh? I've always wanted to go there. In Faerghus, most of the towns are pretty much glorified fortresses. So, to hear about a place called the Aquatic Capital, it just sounds so elegant. When the war's over, I hope I can visit with everyone there.
Yeah.
I went to visit my adoptive father at his home in the capital. He used to grovel at Cornelia's feet when the city was under her control. But after it was liberated, he started courting the kingdom instead.
That's despicable.
Absolutely. He's hopeless. I suppose when you're a merchant, that's all you know. No matter what becomes of the world, it'll always be plagued by people like him.
I grovel at her feet. Oh my god, Amy, down bad. Down bad to the end. Down bad till the end.
Perhaps. So House Regan has regained its influence in the Alliance, and its plot always was somewhat inscrutable. It's strange somehow to hear talk of his brilliance as the leader of the Alliance.
The pro-imperialist lords who have let the Empire in have their hands tied. Houses Ordelia and Gloucester are exposed and likely caught off guard. That must mean that Claude's allies are... Geographically, it would be hard for him to commit his... Whatever the situation, Claude's military strength is lacking. And what's more, they suffered casualties at Gronder Field. I don't know how long the Alliance forces will be able to hold out against the Empire.
We have to move quickly, even though we got four weeks in our calendar. Alright. Being down bad is fun.
It seems Dimitri has become downright charitable, but I believe he is operating under a serious misapprehension. It may appear as if Claude is appealing to Dimitri for aid, but that is not what is happening here.
Another one of Claude's
That's not
tricks.
it either. Claude has asked for reinforcements from here because he knows that I am here. Simply put, he is not throwing himself on Dimitri's mercy, he is throwing himself on mine.
Yeah,
There is
sure,
nothing else
Lawrence.
for it, is there?
Sure.
We cannot turn our backs on those in need. Let us grant him the aid he requires.
I don't think that's what he... Okay, you have a good day. Have a good day, Lawrence. You have a good day. Alright, let's head to the cathedral. You tip it up a ding.
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
I hope this song reaches the goddess's ears.
Okay, now we can eat, hopefully. Hopefully there's food to be eaten. Yeah, alright. Oh, there's a support.
Mercedes! Finally! There you are.
Ah, Ferdinand. Why are you so short of breath?
I just wanted to show you something.
What's this? Oh.
Yes, these are financial records that I recovered from your adoptive father. They prove that when he adopted you, large sums of money changed hands.
Where did you come across these?
I went to Ferdiad, found his estate, and stealthily made my way inside. It was easy. That kind of thing is no trouble for an intrepid young noble such as myself.
That's amazing! I mean, amazingly irresponsible. I can't believe you put yourself at risk for my benefit. I really wish you wouldn't do such things.
No, I did it for my benefit. I could not help myself. With these documents, we can show everyone what a scoundrel your adoptive father really is. His noble aspirations will be crushed. The Lord of the region will probably rescind his adoption contract. In other words, you will be free. Here, take them. Do with them what you will.
Do you really believe these will set me free?
Yes, of course. You will be free to decide your own path in life and go wherever your heart leads you.
That does sound nice, but I'm sorry, Ferdinand, but I think you should hold on to the documents.
Why? Is this not what you want?
I've lived so much of my life following everyone else's lead, so much so that I've come to terms with it. It's almost unavoidable at this point. But with these, I could regain my freedom and change all that.
You baffle me. Do you not wish to be free?
Of course I do. Let me try that again in a way you might understand. A true noble cuts their own path.
True noble
freedom
cuts
from
their
the
own
clutches
path.
of tyranny.
I cannot argue with that. Fine then. I will hold on to the documents.
But I'm really very happy that you're so concerned with my well-being, Ferdinand. It means so much to me that you went through all that trouble on my behalf.
Of course, Mercedes. The smile on your face is well worth the effort.
Hell yeah.
That reminds me.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-da-da-da. His hairstyle is unique and cool. I like it.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
This is so good. Can I have seconds?
Yeah, I'm gonna just feed my students. Dun, 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 dun.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Somehow, everything tastes better with company.
Bum, 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 bum. That's for I'm gonna eat my students and fellow co-workers.
Ah, I can eat so much of this stuff.
Food always tastes better when you're sharing a meal with others.
Hell yeah. Eat my students. What? Eat my students? Nani? 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 Nani?
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
Let us eat.
Bum, 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 ba-na-na-na-na.
Delicious.
Oh, exquisite! This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
Yeah. Alright. Ta-da! Time to end this day. Instruct automatically.
Now to apply this knowledge.
I'd like to ask you something.
Times are hard. My favorite food cart that sold the most amazing grilled delights went under. I don't even know what to live for anymore. Why not try making your own?
See.
Professor?
Great night. I like you as a cavalier unit. It's Anna's birthday. Sure. Have some flowers. Oh. It's Lawrence's birthday.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure. Have some flowers. Ba-ba-ba.
All that work was worth it.
I'm feeling good about this.
Oh, he can smite as well now. That's good. Alright. Seminar. Battle. Let's do battle. The Silver Maiden. Dimitri intends to reclaim it. Sure, let's reclaim it.
Thank you. You may leave now.
Did something happen?
Not really. There is just a problem I must now clean up. Do you know of Aryan Road? It is a fortress that also goes by the name of the Silver Maiden.
I've heard of it. I've heard of it.
I had thought I might have mentioned it before. It is a fortress city that is lauded as the strongest in the kingdom. The land around Aryan Road was once entrusted to Count Rowe. When he turned to the Empire, the Silver Maiden went with him. Now, one after another, the lords of each region are leaving the Empire at the call of the Eastern Lords. But I am sure the Empire has no plans to relinquish the fortress city, given its strategic position on the front lines of their war with the kingdom. Unless we can take back Aryan Road, the kingdom will continually be attacked at its weakest points. I was thinking that we need to deal with it soon, and that we need to investigate the status of the enemy's force, but...
Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so. We confirm that troops departed the Imperial capital, headed for Aryan Road. If they are followed by a second and third batch of reinforcements, then the difficulty of taking back Aryan Road will increase exponentially. But that does not mean we are entirely without recourse. I am just at a loss as to when the soldiers will arrive.
Let's go, let's do it.
Right away. You never cease to amaze. Your answers always bring me joy. Okay, let's gather everyone immediately. We'll begin the war council for the departing troops.
Let's do it. We can do it together. Together! Together, 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 everyone. We're all in this together. And you know, na na na, dick and balls, na 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 na. All in this together. What we know. In your palm, in your mom, your hee-haw. Okay. Let's see the map. Hanuman. Manuela. Hello, NDV, NVIDIA. Hello, NDV. Thank you for raiding. Welcome, raiders. How are you guys? Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good day. You guys are doing good. Head empty, sadly. I'm sure a thought will pop up in a second. Yeah. Yeah. Hope you guys are doing good. You guys are doing great. Hope you guys are doing wonderful. Welcome to the stream, Bleh Bleh Bleh. My name is Dracula Morphy. I'm a Demon Vampire VTuber, and I'm glad you guys are here. I love to suck blood, and suck blood, and suck blood, and suck blood, and suck even more blood. And suck blood. And suck blood. And suck blood. And suck blood. Yeah, it's morning for me. I mean, no, it's afternoon. 2:27 p.m. for me. It's 2:27 p.m. for me. I don't know what's the lineup I should choose. Alright. Set it. I'll pick set it. Yeah. Okay. There we go. How's the battle going? I'm just picking the characters I need. How about you? How are you? 1:27 a.m. for me, so ended stream feeling dead inside. Oh my god. That's pretty late. I hope you're alive. I hope you're still alive. Yeah, I guess we'll go with this lineup.
It seems we are just in time. Any later and Aryan Road may have been lost. Her Majesty was right to send me here.
Hubert. So, you have come here in command
Hubert,
of
oh my
troops
lord.
I had hoped to take the fort while it was poorly defended. But, well, there is nothing to be done. We must defeat him, and then take Aryan Road.
We got this.
Traps have been set throughout Aryan Road to repel invaders who may... If I remember correctly, there should be... Aryan Road has been in Imperial hands for a while, but there's no point in dawdling.
We got this. This is gonna be easy. Someone once told me I had Dimitri's personality. Yeah, you're like the Rat King. You got the personality of the Rat King. Okay, we got Hanneman and Manuel over there. Uh-oh.
Leave it to me.
I don't know how good that is. Okay.
I'd be honored.
Okay. Oof.
So what if they disable some old contraptions? It's no loss to us.
Okay, I'm gonna wash my teeth and face and come back a bit. Alright, Amy.
Exclusive control.
So, the system has been modified. The person operating the traps must be elsewhere.
What's my strategy?
Wait. Let's see.
What's my strategy?
Let's change the weapon. There we go.
Ready for anything.
Hopefully this doesn't kill. Oh, I fell. Thank you for the posture check.
Guide me well.
I don't know. Everywhere seems like a bad idea. I'm a big Catherine here.
I'll never back down.
Okay. What the hell? It seems like he's not gonna get damaged by it. Oh, alright. It missed. Okay.
I'll cut through.
Let's clean up.
Leave it to me.
Let's see. Equip your armor slayer. Ooh, that's not gonna do anything but... I mean, it did some damage. Did some damage. Some pretty good damage. Wonder where I should attack. Bolden. Nice one, Coco.
Assume a stray arrow finished it.
I am prepared.
Coco. Coco.
Leave it to me.
Well, I guess we're joining together. There's reinforcements!
Surprise reinforcements.
For the sake of Edelgard, I shall take the liberty of helping.
Ash! Don't die, Ash! Oh my god! Ash! Ooh.
It was meant to be.
Ash, no! Oh my god.
It's my duty.
You say my duty is your death? Oh god.
This is working.
Please, no more attacking Ash. Stop! Ash!
I don't want to die. I have to make it.
Ash! Ash!
That's another one.
Ash.
Here is something to believe in. Another victory.
Here is something to believe in.
I'm stronger than before.
You're incredible.
Oh.
We're gonna make it. You can do it.
Appreciate it.
Poor Ash. We lost a good boy. What? There we go.
All right, next.
Nice work.
Uh-oh. This better not bite us in the ass.
All for Lady Rhea. Destiny unfurls.
There we go.
Haven't.
Ash. Uh-oh. You better chill, Heineman.
Too slow.
Oh, nice.
Thinning their numbers. Going for the kill. Stay down. Going for the kill.
Oh.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Nice.
Let's go.
Oh.
You're mine.
Oh, Dudu! Dudu!
Your Highness, somehow, you must.
Dudu! No. Oh, we're still getting damage. You know what? Let's start from the beginning. This is too risky.
Trapped with Arian, but there's no.
Okay, that was scary. What the hell? We lost too many people.
I'll crush them all.
We gotta start again.
Can't hold me back.
Guide me well.
Okay. So I should send the dude here.
Prepared.
Definitely Ash as well. Okay.
Let's clean up.
I'll cut through.
Alright. There you go. Now you guys are okay.
Leave it to me.
What's my strategy?
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Ready for anything.
Sunshine.
If I attack. I guess the bow knight?
They were sure to perish.
Nice. Make it this way. Uh-oh.
Surprise.
Oh my god, Ash! Why are you like a sponge, dude? Getting damaged so easily. Ah!
It was meant to be.
There you go. This time, no death. already lost Eerie and Happy. Uh-oh. Oh no! So now the mage starts attacking. Oh my god, the fucking mage. Ah!
Still in it. Okay, who's next?
Don't worry, I got you. I fucking got you. Well, I hope this doesn't kill Constant.
So what if they disable some of the city's...
So...
What if I... I hope that doesn't fuck me up.
Going for the kill. Thinning their numbers.
You fought well.
Bum, 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 bum.
Had to be done.
Fighting is what I do.
Exemplary.
Dun, 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 dun. Hit the crit already. Damn! Okay.
For the sake of...
Okay, we're still alive.
I'll take it.
Whew. Uh-oh.
Stay vigilant.
I suppose who thought defeating the troops outside the castle first would demoralize... Not such a bad idea.
Oh my god. Oh! Shamir!
Finally found so many reasons to live.
Oh my god.
Stay vigilant.
Well, that was a bad idea.
I'll cut through.
Yeah, try me.
Guide me well. That is all.
Haven't we?
Oh god.
I suppose who thought defeating the troops outside the castle first would demoralize the ones within. Not such a bad idea, honestly. But you failed to account for me.
Oh my goodness.
I'd be honored. I'm still here.
Yeah, you're still here. Damn, Ash. Don't go dying on me just yet.
I am prepared.
I'll crush them all.
Still in it.
Uh-oh.
What's my strategy?
You're still gonna attack him no matter what. Okay, recover.
I'll use... Leave it to me. Sorry it's gotta be like this.
Sunshine. My joke of a life drags on.
Ready for anything.
Leave it to me.
Come on. Don't kill Constance, please. Oh my god! Oh my god!
This good enough?
Raphael! Oh. Uh-oh.
As you wish.
Fuck you, Hanuman!
If I die for this new empire, then I have no regrets.
Professor Hanneman. That should take care of the traps.
Here you go, Raphael.
Improvement.
No strength left.
What? He can still be attacked. What? That's so unfair.
I must lead them well.
Uh-oh. What? How? No matter where I go. Okay.
No strength left.
What's my strategy?
Son! Leave it to
Get
me.
out of here.
As you wish.
Okay, good luck with attacking Dimitri.
I'll cut through.
Stay vigilant.
Uh-oh.
I'd be honored.
It was the only way.
Fine work.
I'll crush them all.
I am prepared.
Uh-oh. No, the dude's gonna get destroyed by
I am
Hubert.
prepared.
Stay vigilant.
I'll cut through.
Guide me well.
I'm good now.
Wait, this is a hard map. What? Oh my god. Items. Oh, I don't have any. Hello, Tamagotchi. Okay.
Stay vigilant.
Here we go. I hope this doesn't bite us in the back.
Aryan Road is a crucial asset to the Empire.
Is that all?
Oh, you missed. Oh, nice.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
Oh, Konu!
I won't.
Konu throwing objects. Konu breaking my back. Oh, nice one, Konu.
Hate me if you must.
Lodge.
I'm still here.
To number 45. Only cheese and a large soda.
What's my strategy?
Don't be careless.
Okay. Uh-oh.
As you wish. Fortune is kind.
Oops. Dimitri can break my back. I mean, what? Whoopsies, Konu. Whoopsies. Whoops. Whoops.
Ready for anything.
Whoops.
Leave it to me.
Whoopsies.
I'll crush them all. I need to slow down. Attack moves!
Oopsie.
I must steel myself.
I'd better keep
Where
up.
are you na in the story? Na Tito. Tito? Nani?
I am prepared.
Well, we're not in Dimitri's rat phase anymore. He a good boy again. I think.
I'll cut through. Alright, next.
Please kill Hubert.
Strong.
Nice.
One to remember.
Hubert Slander always
You haven't
that
earned
My Chemical Romance looking motherfucker. Ah!
Leave it to me.
Only I shall know how you died here.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Should I risk it? I don't know. Let's see, let's try it. Oof! Well, that's not gonna work out. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Oh yeah, because the bow is broken. Oops. Yeah, better sit this one out, girl. Alright. Nice
If I
one,
live,
Ferdy.
I fight.
Ferdy-licious. Oh, you missed. You missed with My Chemical Romance. Chunky to do. Yeah, be chunky. I like him big. I like him chunky.
That's as far as I go. I'll withdraw.
I've never been one to fight to the death. I'll make a graceful exit while I still can.
Oh, well, bye, Manuela.
The Empire troops are withdrawing. This is it. We failed to get Hubert, but at least we have recaptured Aryan Road. Let's clean up the wreckage and return to Garrick Mach. Well done, everyone. The day is ours.
Yeah. Whew. That was one hard map. Felix be slain.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, you're actually sleepy. A rare sight.
I think all of this work is just catching up with me. Just pretend that yawn never happened. By the way, I wanted to thank you for your help with the Aryan Road campaign the other day. You were exceptional. Your leadership was key in taking back Aryan Road safely.
Actually, a lot of guys died, so I just turned back time. We got lucky. We got lucky.
Do not be so modest. It seems that after taking back Aryan Road, many things are changing within the kingdom. Specifically, the lesser lords of the lands surrounding Aryan Road have pledged vassalage to the kingdom. The knights they possess may now be added to the kingdom's army. And if that happens, I would like to leave them in your capable hands. Also, my apologies. Here I am, simply throwing one report after another at you.
Aren't you overdoing it?
Perhaps. It is certainly true that I have been stuck in my quarters lately, dealing with more official business and other such tasks than ever before. But that is something I have been putting off for far too long. Though it is exhausting, filling in the blanks of 5 years and several months must be done. I am going to tackle them all, one at a time. That is one small part of my atonement. So, Professor, I have been doing all of the talking, but I assume you came here for a reason.
Thought we could all celebrate our victory.
A victory celebration, you say?
Yeah, give me some, I don't know, spam.
You know, this reminds me of
Or
that time I
eggs.
dragged you to the dining hall. Do you recall?
I do.
If memory serves, that was after the mock battle between the houses. It was a wonderful time. We had just finished our mission, and we were invited to join in the celebration. You know, every once in a while, I do long to be part of the group as well. But do you think that it is really acceptable for someone like me to quietly join in the merriment?
Everyone's waiting for you. What do you mean?
I really
Everyone
think
wants
so.
you to be there.
Well, if you insist.
Where's Dimitri?
Thank you, Professor. Now then, let's go. Together.
Hello, nobody is here. How you doing? I'm doing good, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Blah, blah, blah. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good day. How are you? How are you? How are you? Hope you're having a good day or night or afternoon or morning or wherever you're from. Blah blah blah. Let me drink your blood. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Oh, this sounds a bit rough. Someone makes it a bit rough, I don't know.
Well,
Tamadachi, thank you for throwing objects.
thanks a bunch.
Okay. Let's get Shamir some meal.
Is that the Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks
There we
a
go.
bunch. Come back.
Okay. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Who else? Okay. Ram Ranch. 18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big hard throbbing cocks wanting to be sucked. Cowboys in the showers on their knees at Ram Ranch wanting to suck cowboy cock. Ram Ranch really rocks. 18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big hard throbbing cocks wanting to be sucked. Oh, you are lovely. I'm doing just fine. Recently got into Fire Emblem myself. Thought I'd check out a stream. Oh yeah, should definitely. This is definitely like a really great game. Like 3 houses is pretty great. I recommend playing it before the new one comes out. Like at least one route. You can at least play one route here. It'll be fun. How's it going? I'm doing good, Ram Ranch. 18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big heart throbbing cocks wanting to be socked. I mean, what? 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 I didn't say
orders.
I didn't say anything about cocks at Ram Ranch. What do you mean? What do you mean?
I'm your girl.
What do you mean?
It had to be done. Wait.
18 naked cowboys at the show.
Let's make this quick. got no time for mercy.
18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big Hop Robin Cox wanting to be some.
Shall we? Thought you could best me?
Ooh, nice.
Good.
Ready when you are.
Leave it to me.
So many horses in this house.
Leave
There's
it to
a
me.
horse in this house. There's a horse in this house.
It is done.
Great work.
There's a horse in this
Let's
house.
go.
Why is everyone going for Raphael?
Ready and
Poor
able.
guy.
Put me in there.
There's a horse in this house. Hey, thank you for subscribing. 18 naked cowboy. I said certified freak. 7 days a week. Wet ass pussy. Make that pull-out game weak. Yeah, you talking about that wet ass pussy. Bring a bucket and a mop for that wet ass pussy. Give me everything you got for that wet ass pussy. Beat it up, catch a charge. Extra hard and extra large. Put this pussy right in your face. Slap it now, take a credit card. Hop on top. I wanna ride. I'll do a kegel while it's inside. Spit in my mouth. Come take a dive. This pussy is wet. Take a drive. Tie me up like I'm surprised. Let's role play. I'll wear a disguise. Want you to park that Big Mac truck right in this little garage. Make it cream, make it scream. Out in public, make a scene. I don't cook, I don't clean. But let me tell you where I got this ring. Your Honor, I'm a freak bitch. Handcuffs, leashes. Make you feel like you're cheating. Fuck your shit. And ride that dick. You're never gonna give him for a thing. For the wet ass pussy. Pay my tuition with the wet ass pussy. Phone with the wet ass pussy. Wanna scream wet ass pussy. Baby, I'm a hard eater, not a deep stroker. I need a heavy drinker, need a weed smoker, not a garden snake. I need a king cobra with a hook in and lean over. Okay, that's all I know from the lyrics. I forgot the rest.
A nobleman does his duty.
That's all I remember. 18 naked cowboys in the towers at Ram Ranch.
You lost that one.
Big hot
Decent
rock
form.
Cox wanting to be sucked. Cowboys in the shadows on their knees, wanting to suck cowboy cock. Ram trusty rocks.
I will not die yet.
Let's see.
On to the next battle.
18 naked cowboys in the showers at right here.
No chance.
Wanting to be a
Lady
yacht.
Rhea. This
Reach. Yeah. I'm from the Church of WAP. The Church of Wet Ass Pussy.
It is done.
Certified
Onward.
freak. 7 days.
Let me help you.
Certified.
Let's begin. I must stay the course.
Nice one, Alois.
Still.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Annette! Oh no! Oh my god! Annette! No. Well, that was a bad idea. Let's save Annette. There we go.
My orders?
Put me in there.
I'm your girl.
This doesn't cause Annette's death again.
Who's next? Get in line.
Alright.
That's a win.
Ready when you are.
Ready and able. I have made my peace.
Boom, boom, boom. That's right, Alois. And we're already at our level 40. What? I guess this is the longest route, so
That's another one.
that explains a lot.
Gotta
I think when I was playing as the Golden Deer, I only like reached the
leave it to me.
level like
I
30.
won't stop here.
Same with Black Eagles. So well. Here we go.
My duty is your death.
My duty.
Let's go. Her enemies are my enemies.
Okay.
Seem
I'm glad I can count on you.
Hopefully no death this time. Yes!
You're all going down.
Uh-oh. Wait, actually. Nice.
Very helpful. Shall we?
Uh-oh.
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
Alright. And
Let's
what's
make this
next?
quick. I've got no time for mercy.
Alright, I think the big bird's the only one left. Yeah. Alright, big bird. Time to finish you. What the?
If you're sure.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait. I'm alive. I'm alive. Dying. Boom.
You lost that one.
Lysithea, the nuke. Yeah. Lysithea is a human nuke. She's like the best recruit to have in any house. Okay, one more side mission and then we can proceed with the main one. The main. The sun goes down. Da, da, da. Oh, I have returned. Hello, have returned. How are you? You cast a spell on me, spell on me. Cast a spell on me, spell on me. Okay. What to do? Then Ash. I see what the dad jokes. What me? What dad jokes?
Put me in there.
Oh, this works. Anyways, what I missed. I'm just doing some side missions right now.
Guide me well. You defeat me? Laugh.
Who's next? Get in line.
Exemplary.
Shall we? Thought you could best me?
Nice one,
I
Lawrence.
can exceed.
He's level 43 now. Let's go.
I'm your girl.
Okay, want another turn.
Too close for my liking.
Nice.
Let's clean up. Going for the kill.
Okay, wrong move.
Let's clean up.
There you go.
Going for the kill. Feels good to fight for a cause. I'll grow as strong as I can. Ready when you are.
What's the plan
Let's go.
here?
Ready and able.
Ready and able.
Apologies.
My orders?
Thanks. Leave it to me.
There we go.
Guide me well. Lament your weakness.
Hey, thanks for following. Nobody is here. Nobody wanna see us together. But it's no matter though. 'Cause I got you.
In my way. I fight for Lady Rhea.
Fine work.
Haha! Okay. Huzzah! Okay, we can.
Thank you.
Let's let the enemy come to us. Come, enemies. Oh, there we go.
I'm your girl.
There you go. Caspar is fully healed. And you rally ahead.
Put me in there. Might makes right.
Might makes might.
Let's begin.
Alright, we got this. Nice. Oh, we missed! Oh, we hit one.
That's what you get.
1 million.
I won't allow it.
1 million Walrus. Alright, we got
is
this.
your death.
Nice one, Ingrid.
For now, I'll revel in my achievement.
Oh, there's still people over there.
Shall we?
Oh, that's not fair. Okay. Okay, they're coming.
Her enemies are my enemies.
Damn, that leveling up. Okay. Finish him, Selen.
Lament your weakness.
Damn, our team's OP now. So I think we're gonna be good. We're gonna be good once we reach the... I think this will be the last race after this. I don't know. I'm not sure. Do it one more time.
Thought you could best me.
You're so on top of it.
Delighted to help. I've got an idea.
Will it hit?
I
Yes.
have made my peace.
I'm not going down.
Oh my
Who's
god.
next? Get in line.
Time for sucker.
Should have seen that coming.
That was fun to watch.
Hell yeah. Renown increased. Renown increased. Okay. Just instruct
How
automatically.
best to use...
Professor!
You are already focusing on action brawling skills. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hello, J-Rail! J-Rail! Pinaka nakabangs sa lahat. J-Rail. The ultimate Himikat J-Rail. Hello, J-Rail! How are you? Kamusta? How are you doing, J-Rail? How are you?
Is this your dagger, Shamir?
I thought I lost it in battle. Thank you.
J-Rail? Kung may J-Rail, may J-Fake ba? Gusto balik Himikat ko tuloy. Dali, dali!
I did not think you would be the type to let personal feelings affect you in battle.
I try to think of it as just work, but I'm still
Doing
human.
fine, not dead yet.
Was there anything else?
Congrats! You're alive
I
in
was hoping we could
2023.
chat.
That's not like you.
Yeah!
Our only common ground is brevity. Now you want to chat. What's gotten into you?
Despite our superficial similarities, we are actually completely different, so I am interested in learning more about you.
The feeling is mutual. Being born in Dusker, you're an outsider here in Fodlan. I've devoted myself to Fodlan, but really, I'm an outsider too. So there are some things that connect us.
You are diligent, as am I.
Even so, I am not like you and never could be.
I could never be like you either.
That's just how people are. Even people with deep romantic or familial connections will never be identical.
That is why we should try to understand each other.
At least you're easy to talk to.
Minsan,
You can make a good
ilan
partner
mong
for a
dugo namin
mercenary
yung wala.
like me.
Yeah.
And you can make a good partner
Give
for
me your
one as
blood,
devoted to the
J-Rail.
kingdom as I.
Bleh, bleh, bleh.
That depends on how much your
Bleh,
master would
bleh, bleh.
pay.
I would expect no less.
Bleh, bleh, bleh.
Enough chatting. We should prepare for battle.
Yes, we should talk again when we have time.
I'm always around.
Bleh, bleh, bleh.
Cyril?
Haha,
Hey.
tawa ka dyan, pero pag ako, kinagat kita,
You seem
tapos
pensive.
na.
Have you been thinking over the advice I gave you?
Yeah, but it kind of scares me.
Scares you? Why?
If I found something else I was more interested in than repaying Lady Rhea, I don't know, wouldn't that be kind of like I was betraying Lady Rhea, in a way?
Betrayal is a rather
Aw.
strong word, don't you think?
Well, I mean, Lady Rhea is why I got this life, or any life. If I ended up just leaving her, that just seems real ungrateful and kind of rude.
If Rhea herself felt betrayed by your actions, then yes. I suppose it
Oh,
would be.
mabait pa ako.
But if all you are doing is
mabait.
seeking your path, with no
J-Rail,
harm to her,
mabait.
I do not think she would object. In fact, I am confident she would be happy for you.
You are?
Ask her yourself when she returns. You will see. You want to make Rhea happy, don't you?
Well, yeah, of course.
Then you should do what makes you happy.
Okay, I get that, yeah. By the way, there's something weird I noticed.
What is that?
Ito naman, I don't know.
Before, whenever we talked,
J-Rail kinda
you always
unsafe.
used to call Lady Rhea the Archbishop. But just now, you were calling her
With the
Rhea.
matching hair color
Does it
couples.
perturb you to hear me speak of her with such familiarity?
No, I just wondered why.
I am, of course, Rhea's servant. So, in a more formal context, I must maintain a deferential distance. But she and I are actually very old friends. In fact, we think of one another almost like family. I know Rhea extremely well. When I am confident about how she will feel, I am seldom wrong. So trust me when I say that if your path to happiness takes you away from here, she will wish you the best.
Okay, I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Of course, we must first rescue her from her current predicament. I will be counting on your aid in that.
You got it.
You got it.
Huh? Is that Ingrid? I'd better get out of here before she scolds me again. Actually, she looks kind of sad. Maybe I shouldn't run away. Hey! Ingrid! Why do you look so sad? Are you hungry or
Hey!
something?
You yelling like they just you guys are close.
Oh, it's you. No, I'm not hungry.
You guys in close
You're
proximity.
not hungry, but you're sad anyway? I don't get it. Are you sick?
No,
Then are you sure you're not hungry?
I just told you that wasn't it. It's nothing you can help with anyway.
Well, sometimes you gotta talk it out. That's what my grandpa says.
Yeah, I guess that's helpful sometimes. Are you willing to listen then?
Of course! Please, go ahead.
I've just received yet another letter from my father regarding a marriage arrangement with a noble family.
I see, I see.
I am the only person in House Galatea capable of carrying on our family line, of passing on a crest.
Ah, I see. I see.
I've long understood that it would be expected of me to marry, of course.
I see. I see.
Raphael, are you even listening?
I'm right there with you, but...
Did you hear that ominous sound? Was that thunder?
I see.
Sorry. All that listening made me hungry. After hearing you out, I think you're probably just hungry too. And your troubles are sure to go away after a good meal.
I really am not hungry. But I can't say no to good food. All right, let's just eat then. I can tell you about my struggles some other time, maybe.
Yeah, just eat. Nothing like a good plate of fried chicken won't fix.
Hey, Caspar. Can I ask you something?
Himbo
Hey
energy.
there, Annette. What's on your mind?
Is there anything you pay particular attention to on the battlefield? Stuff you make sure not to mess up? I don't want to make any major mistakes again. So I've been thinking about how I can improve. But it's trickier than I thought. I was hoping you could give me some direction.
Nothing I can think of. Sometimes you just gotta mess up.
Really? Nothing at all?
Nah, no matter how much you prepare, you're always gonna make mistakes. All you can do is quit worrying and try your best.
I guess that does sound like something you'd say. But I'm not sure how much use it is to me.
That's too bad. It's a great way to live. You worry about messing up, and all that worry makes you nervous, right? So being nervous on the battlefield is the reason you make mistakes you'd never make in training.
Well, yes. People's lives are on the line. If I mess up, they might actually die.
Don't worry.
When I
Don't
think
worry.
that my failures
You're just
might
a
put
video
everyone
game
in danger,
character. I'll make sure you live.
Ugh, you gotta quit doubting yourself. It's not helping. You're obsessing about failures that haven't even happened. What's the point in that? Sometimes you're gonna mess up no matter how hard you train. That's life.
So what you're saying is, I should stop being afraid of failure and just try my hardest on the battlefield, like I do in training.
Was I not clear on that? You just gotta deal with your mistakes when you make them.
That really is just like you, Caspar. I'm starting to feel stupid for worrying so much. You're so strong and confident. I really like that about you.
Aw, thanks, Annette. I think
Gotta
you're
go. It was
great,
nice
too.
hanging out for a little bit.
Okay,
Bye-bye.
I'm
Take
gonna
care.
try following
Nobody
your
is
example
here.
From now on. It's time I stopped moping around here and put
Hope you
everything
have a
I've
good
got into
day or
training.
good night.
Right, Caspar?
That's the spirit. Let's get out there and train. I'll race you to the stables.
Yeah! Yeah!
So heavy. I think I might have borrowed one too many books this time, and I have to return them at some point.
Ooh.
What's going on? Everything okay?
Just my luck.
Lysithia? Oh, wow. Look at the mess you made.
Thank you for the assistance. I can take it from here.
Were you planning on carrying this much weight on your own? Don't be ridiculous. You should have at least asked for help.
They're all books I need for my studies, and it's my own responsibility. No need to involve others.
I'm happy to help you carry some of them. How about F? That's fair, right?
No, really, I have this. I am not incapable, and I'm not a child.
As smart as you are, you sure are a silly person.
I'm so tough. I'm gonna stand my ground. I don't need help from anyone. And when things don't go my way, I'm gonna act all sad and moody.
Damn! They don't gotta call her out like that.
Remarkably talented at channeling me.
Huh? Oh, no. Sorry. I was imitating my little sister. Her name's Maya. She's way smart, but she can be pretty stubborn. You remind me of her. What I mean to say is that I want to help. So swallow your
This
pride
guy's a
and
savage.
ask. I'll be carrying the stack of books now. Got a problem with that?
Yeah. You seem obstinately determined to go against my wishes.
All right. Is this a good spot to drop them?
Hey, what are you doing? They need to be stacked neatly, otherwise they'll topple. This one needs to be rearranged, otherwise the rest won't fit properly.
Wow, talk about picky.
You're the one who was so insistent on helping. If you're gonna help, do it right or don't bother.
Fine.
Alright. Next up. Oh, we still got a lot.
Listen, Shamir. I want to apologize for the conversation we had.
No need to apologize. I was not bothered.
I just want to make one thing clear. I don't resent my missions as a knight. I will complete any mission I'm told to carry out.
I know. In fact, you are the most loyal knight I have fought beside. You are no coward.
I think I am a coward, actually. Every night I fret about ghosts that don't really exist. I wish I could be as strong as you are. The fact is, I'm weak. There's nothing I can do to change it.
You should not mistake your kindness for weakness. You contemplate the lives you have taken because you care, even when the emotions may be frivolous. That is something I am not capable of. I am not the only one who has noticed. Everyone else sees your kindness and wishes to share in it.
Shamir.
It's okay to hold on to the ghosts of your past. They are a part of who you are, but you cannot let them hold onto you. If you are sad, others will notice and share in that as well.
I see. That makes sense. Optimism.
Optimism.
Cheery old Alois.
Optimism
That's
Prime.
He recovered quickly and with surprising energy. Alois has many qualities I could never emulate. His positive and kind nature gives strength to those around him.
What?
Even to this Dagdan mercenary trying to find her place in an unfamiliar land.
Shamir! Stop lagging! Start lagging!
Then again, he has many qualities that I do not wish to emulate.
Yes! I did it! I finally got a hit on you!
Not bad. I didn't expect you to come this far.
I've been training non-stop, so it had to happen eventually. I've been using my head a lot more, too. I'm not the same old Caspar.
Then what kind of Caspar are you?
Well, if you're Thunder Catherine, then, I get to be... Lightning Caspar. No, that's no good. Fiery... No. Burning Caspar?
I wonder where all this fire of yours comes from.
It comes from wanting to fight by your side.
Sorry, what?
You said before that you don't want to keep an eye on me. Something about not being my babysitter?
Yes, I seem to recall saying something like that.
That's why I decided I needed to train and get to your level instead. I'm gonna keep getting stronger. That way I'll never have to leave your side. You and me were...
Stop. That's enough for now. You've only managed to hit me once. Let's see if you can actually beat me. If that happens, I'll hear your request.
In that case, you'd better get ready.
You
I'm real
better
fired
get
up
ready.
now. You're gonna have to start calling me... Inferno Caspar!
Inferno Caspar. Alright, let's see. Alright, we're done with all that. We can rest for the next 2 weeks. Man, sounds so familiar. I mean, if you watch Agretzko, I think he's like the hyena there. I mean, Jackal, I don't know.
Professor.
Yeah. Hello, Queen GG. Diba? Queen GG. Queen Google. I mean, GG.
skill will
Gwine.
serve me well in the future.
Is this what success feels like?
I must always
Jabol,
improve.
hello, Traki. Jabol, Jabol,
There is
Jabol, Jabol,
always
Jabol.
more to learn.
Extra
Well
key,
worth the
Jabol, Jabol,
effort.
Jabol, Jabol.
Feeling pretty good about this.
Jabol. Jabol. Pinasa mo ako for 1 second. That's what she said in bed. 1 second. I mean, what? The slander wasn't going to start. But I called you Queen Gigi. Called you Queen Gigi. GG, baby. Finally, a Filipino Fire Emblem streamer. Oh, there's some people I know that play Fire Emblem. Okay, almost at the end. I think there's like 2 more missions after this one, or like 1 more. I think we still gotta go through Fort Merceus. Then we get to the Empire after this. But first, we gotta save Dredrio. Queen GG, baby. Thanks for following, by the way, Extra Key. Hope you're doing good today.
Having allowed the Imperial Army to invade, the Alliance
Enjoy the
Army
jabol.
makes their last stand at the center of House Regan territory in Deirdre. The Kingdom Army rushes to their aid after amassing more troops.
Fire Emblem Jabol. Yeah. This game makes me come.
The citizens of Deirdre have all been evacuated and are now at sea.
Don't worry, Claude. We'll save
Are
you.
you sure about this? If Deirdre were to fall, those ships don't have enough resources for...
Deirdre won't fall. Have some faith in me, will you?
Oh, yes, sir.
Our line of defense has been broken. The Imperial Army will be here any
Lycitia
moment.
supremacy. True. Recruit
You
ko si
two join up
Lycitia.
with the troops in the city.
Human nuke si
Yes, sir.
Lycitia. She's a human nuke. Let's go.
Judith, are you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's been years since I last battled in the city streets.
Don't go messing up because your vision is weakened with age. Take the defensive for now.
Yeah, I get it. You hang in there too, boy. Your wounds from Gronder Field haven't
Ayo.
fully healed yet, have they?
No, but it's not like I can sit this one out. I have to make my daring escape after all. And for the last time, stop calling me boy. That's an official order from the leader of the Alliance.
Understood, Leader Man.
Leader Man.
I wonder if our little ray of hope will show up. We fought on opposite sides at Gronder, didn't we?
Alright, I have to
They'll
go
come.
now. Anyways, have fun with the
can
stream.
count on
Take care, Iftal. Good
If
night
anyone
to
can
you.
bring him back, it's Teach. Teach will talk and he'll listen. But more than anything, I've seen their skill and their abilities. I believe in them.
Claude, reinforcements are coming from the west. Their banner is that of the kingdom.
What did I tell you? They're here, and just in time.
We made
It
it.
appears the Imperial Army has already marched into Deirdre and engaged the Alliance. It seems the Imperial advance has been stalled by guerrilla skirmishes. The Alliance forces are holding out, but they won't last much longer.
That must be Judith of House Daphne, who joined up with Claude's troops. To think Judith, a true hero, would find herself backed into a corner like this.
It is not so. The Alliance has only drawn the enemies so deeply into the city to allow us to attack them from behind. Brilliant.
They're planning a pincer attack?
I believe so. He put his soldiers into position purely on the belief that we'd come. I can't believe Claude would risk everything on that belief. He has placed all of his hopes on us. Let's make sure we live up to his expectations, Professor.
I got you.
Here we go.
Dimitri.
Let's move.
We got this. We got this. We also got the human nuke Lycitia with us. So let's do it. Let's do this. Okay. Let's see. Okay, human nuke. Lawrence. Let's get all the Alliance peeps here. Help their alliance peeps. Okay, Ingrid. Badu. Ayaw ko talaga kay Lawrence. Hindi ko pinapalakas yun. Yeah. Pag harder difficulties, medyo pangit growth ni ate. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Okay. See who else. Dedo. 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 Alright. Binibait ko lang yan. Alright, let's see. Oh my god! Oh no, Hilda! Ano nga pala? Si Hilda na lang natira sa akin na, oh no, poor Hilda. Hilda Judith. Alright. Si Thales. I mean, Arundel. Alright. Sana na magkaroon ng Fire Emblem cosplayers sa Conquest. Hopefully. May bago like, may bagong game sa 20, so I hope like,
Your Excellency, there's an army
it does really
closing in on-
well.
Blethid? I see. That idiot
And madaming
failed, it
new
seems.
fans.
Hurry up and kill the leader of the Alliance. With him gone, Deirdre will fall.
I will not let Claude die.
Hey, you're late. Hurry up and help.
We got you, we got you.
Let's make this quick.
Pre-order ka. Yeah! Sa Data Blitz yan. Pre-order ako sa Data Blitz. Hell yeah.
I'm
excited. Uh-oh.
Leave it to me.
Oh my god, may Mortal Saban sila. Oy!
I should have seen that coming.
We got this.
Oh yeah.
Shall we?
Shall we?
In a hurry to die, are you?
Oh.
Thought you could best me.
Nice form.
Leave it to me.
What's my strategy?
I am prepared.
Okay.
I'll do my best.
Ready when you are.
Don't die, Hilda.
Ready for anything.
Don't die.
Claude's nuts. Asking me to protect the bridge. That's so much responsibility. But the guy's so helpless, I feel sorry for him. So, I'll do what I can to protect him.
Oh. Raphael, don't die. Yeah.
No chance.
Okay. Oh no. Do this.
Time to take action.
Hilda! Hilda.
Don't waste it.
Hilda. Yeah, waifu yan si Hilda. My favorite tamad na waifu.
The subjugation of Deirdre is complete.
Uh-oh.
Nothing for it but to blockade the gate leading to the town.
It's no. To get to the harbor, first we have to get rid of it. And now you've made me mad.
Damn. Come on, Hilda.
Can't afford to slack off.
Hilda needs our help. Go, Alliance peeps. Hope that worked. Ah. I see. Ingrid, help your distant relative. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna go because I'm on the verge of falling asleep. Goodbye for now. Good night, Amy. Have a good rest in Yeehaw land. Yeehaw. Okay. What the hell? Ano to?
This could turn the tides.
It all comes down to this.
Oh, chill. Oh no! The stun's in the dew. Oh well. Best tanker. What the fuck? What the fuck? Nasira Godwin ba? What the fuck?
Watch and learn. It's over.
Boom.
No
Oh.
hesitation.
Boom.
It's going to plan.
That double crit. I love it. No, Judith!
Let's go.
Don't die, Yoga.
Don't waste it.
Tibay, tibay. What?
Take this.
Oh no! Come on. Judith.
Thank you. Don't get used to this.
Okay. Just in case. Oh my god, may bow user dun. Oh, good luck. Luck na lang. Ayan. Nice one, Lawrence.
Too close for my liking.
Bawi na lang next life pag namatay. Bawi na lang, Ingrid.
No time to slow down.
Oh god.
It was meant to be.
Come on.
You're fresh out of luck.
Nice.
Stronger
Clever. I can't believe they pushed through.
Nothing is more foolish than dying in vain. Let's get to the harbor.
What? Oh, he moving! Fuck you, Thales. Hey, good luck naman. Ba't nag-attack yung archer? Oh no! What?
This is for the best, right?
Hindi Nosferatu. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh my god! Oh, thank God.
Forgive me.
I'm so glad. Thank you. Okay, now good luck, Ingrid.
Next try.
Oh! Oh! Kabadong malala. Ano, Hilda? Hilda.
Never let your guard down. You're making me work. Can't afford to slack off. Ooh, nice.
Thank God may healers. I got you, Hilda. Reunited.
I'm sorry. I must keep going. I'm impressed.
Ooh.
My duty is your death.
Woo! Woo!
It's done.
Man.
Look at you!
What?
Thought you could best me?
Oh wait, sira yung... Okay, that still works.
Got it.
Okay. We got this. We got this. YOLO.
Had to be done.
Yun. Uh-oh.
Nothing bites so hard as a cornered rat.
Whoa, chill!
In a hurry to die, are you?
Win na ba to? Oy! Buyers, we did it! Easy.
Uncle, I need to know. The incident 9 years ago. You were involved, weren't you? You know something. What did Cornelia... No. What did my stepmother do?
You are not qualified to look into the darkness, you and Edelgard. Do your best to kill each other. You are family after all. There it is. The light.
Damn. Lawrence, nice one. You protected Hilda and Judith. Thank God. Buhay si Marianne.
He's dead. There goes our chance to gain more information.
Alright, Claude, give
And
me your
again,
bow.
Even if we had managed to capture him alive, judging by the way he was acting.
Now let's rejoice in our
Teach is
victory.
absolutely right. We should take this rare opportunity to let off some tension.
It's been a long time,
Hey,
Claude.
Claude.
I'm glad to see that you're safe.
Same. I haven't seen you since the nightmare that was Gronder. She really did come to help us. You must be a bunch of soft-hearted suckers, huh?
If you really
Yeah?
felt that way, you would not have set up a defensive battle in the hopes that we would come. It worked out only because we made it in time. Were you really so confident that we would answer the call?
Of course. I knew you wouldn't hesitate to put yourself second and come running to our aid.
We know
You
him
and
well.
I are cut from different cloth. I wouldn't make a move unless I could gain something from it. You've always been just the opposite. And of course, I've always been fond of taking dangerous risks. After all, I sent that express messenger before you had even recaptured the kingdom capital. If all went to plan, I knew you'd recapture it soon, and then respond to our request for aid. It was riskier than usual, I'll give you that, but it was the only card I had to play, so I took the gamble.
You crossed too many dangerous bridges for my liking.
I know. But that ends today.
What do you mean?
Here, take this. Use it however you see fit.
The legendary bow
Fail not.
Isn't this the hero's relic of House Regan? Hold, Claude. This must be one of your jokes. You cannot truly intend to part with this.
It's not a joke. As of today, the Leicester Alliance is no more.
Just
Buyers,
what are you
alliance.
planning, Claude?
If you're going to lead Fodlan, then the Alliance Lords will follow you. Back in the day, the Alliance split off from the Kingdom. I'm just putting us back together again. Oh, and I've already gained the support of the other Lords at the Roundtable Conference, so you can stop looking at me like I'm crazy. All that's left for me is to officially step down as the leader of the Alliance.
You join our army? He's not, but let's
Hold your
go.
horses there, Teach.
Come on!
I'm leaving Fodlan. There are things I have to do, dreams I need to see to fruition.
Can't
That's
you
why
go
I
to
became the
Almyra
Alliance
some
leader
other
to begin
time?
with, actually. But it left me no time for what I was really after. You'd better not take on too many responsibilities yourselves, or else you'll end up in the same boat. And remember, both the living and the dead
Fail
cling to
not.
us without any regard for our
kapag
own lives.
walang buhok,
It's up to
ang
us
unang
to break free of that weight and
mahina
follow the
ulo.
path that we believe in.
Huh?
Oops, I almost forgot the most important thing. If you're looking
Wait,
for
pa-explain
Rhea,
nga what?
apparently she's
Fail
being
not,
held captive
fail
in the
not.
Imperial capital.
Forehead?
It doesn't sound like they intend
Fail
to
not?
kill her,
Bald?
but
What? Di ko
there's
gets.
no telling what they're planning.
You have my gratitude, Claude.
Gratitude.
Oh.
Thanks, but no thanks. As far as I'm concerned, we're even
Irie.
now.
Hello, Irie. How are you, Irie? Welcome to the streams.
I don't know how many
That
years will
sussy
pass
scientist.
until then, but let's promise to meet again. And when we do, don't be too hard on me, your kingliness.
See ya. I wonder if I should give this to Ash or Shamir.
Well, Dimitri, are you finally going to tell us the damn truth?
What are you talking about?
Didn't Lord Arundel say something about you and Edelgard being family?
To claim that the king and the emperor are related. Could it be?
Ah, I suppose I never told you, though I do recall mentioning it briefly to the professor. Lord Arundel spoke the truth. My stepmother was Edelgard's birth mother. Political turmoil drove my stepmother out of the Empire. Father fell in love with her at first sight, and they married. I lost my birth mother before I was old enough to remember her. My stepmother filled that role for me, but she lost her life in Dusker 9 years ago, along with father.
Hang on. I didn't even know she was your stepmother. Did my father know about this?
Yes. All those who were close to my father knew, including Rodrigue. But to speak openly about it would have caused a scandal. And so she was our secret. No one in the general public knew about her. Naturally, the fact that Edelgard and I are step-siblings was kept a secret as well.
I'm finally beginning to understand what you went through 5 years ago. I mean, Edelgard is the only family you have left, isn't she? To find out someone so precious to you is actually your most hated enemy. How heartbreaking.
True, Mercedes, true.
But wait! You two were born and raised in two different territories, right? So you probably never met until you were both at the academy. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think the idea of fighting family is just about the worst thing ever.
They met briefly when they were kids.
But hopefully the fact that she's a stepsister who you never really knew helps with the pain?
No, they knew each other.
I don't know. It was just a thought.
I am afraid that's not the case. Though it was only for a short time, Edelgard once called Ferdiad home. It was a long time ago, but she was a cherished friend of mine.
Wait, I remember now. She was that girl, wasn't she?
Not
one
the
you gave a
dagger
dagger
story
to.
again.
So, your little girlfriend was Edelgard.
Sylvain, if you have any more foolish things to say, please hold them for later.
Pala decision si Annette. Oh,
I
Sylvain.
do have a few more in my sleeve, but they can wait. Go on, Your Highness. This is important for us to hear.
She may be a hated enemy now, but the Emperor is your old friend and your stepsister. Can you bring yourself to kill her?
I will kill her, if I must. But if there is any chance that the world she seeks to create could be a just one, then I would love to see a future in which I may reach out my hand for her and have her reach back. That said, I have no intention of letting my personal feelings cloud my judgment. Too much is at stake.
Your Highness, I think you should meet with the Emperor and at least try to talk to her. If there's any hope of ending this war without more bloodshed, we have to try. Besides, killing your own family, I'm sorry, but it's not right.
I think so too. And you are right that we should at least try.
I see. So my uncle's defeat is beyond doubt?
Yes, Your Majesty. I have confirmed it via countless channels. I advise that we accept this as a drop of joy amid a pool of sorrow.
They were celebrating the death as well. Let's go. Arendel's dead. Fuck you, Talis.
Pretty words, but I'm afraid we can't rest until the joy outweighs the sorrow. And for that to happen, it now seems we must confront them all at once. Dimitri, who took back Ferdiad,
Claude, who managed to protect the Alliance, and that professor, who is successfully mobilizing the Knights of Seros.
What will you do, Your Majesty?
Pull back our forces. In the west to Arian Road. In the east to...
Fort Mercius, I presume. There is no better place for such a confrontation, after all.
Indeed. And dispatch the Death Knight to guard it.
Uh-oh.
He can buy us some time. In the meantime, I will...
Forgive me, but I must speak bluntly. I do not agree with what you intend to do. Though slight, there is a chance that once done, it...
Even I cannot always choose the direction my path leads me. There is no other way.
No, Edelgard.
So,
don't do what I think you're doing. On. No. Uh-oh.
Part 2. Azure Moon.
The pregnant
Blue
fortress. Impregnable fortress.
The impregnable fortress.
Okay. Time to kill that knight.
When Claude steps down as its leader, the Leicester Alliance disbands, and its lords swear fealty to the Holy Kingdom of Faerghus. The chaos in the kingdom begins to dissipate as the people unite under Dimitri's rule.
Hell yeah.
Riding this momentum, the Kingdom army prepares to march south for a decisive battle against Imperial forces.
Hell yeah, Alliance is part of us now. Even though we killed Ignatz and Leonie. Pero let's not think about that. Let's not think about that. Let's not think about that. Fort Mercius
We
na.
will finally have our decisive battle with the Empire this month.
The Eastern Lords are in the process of consolidating all of the troops within the entire kingdom. In addition, ever since Arian Road's liberation, the Western Lords have been declaring their fealty, one after another.
Yeah.
Affairs within the kingdom have calmed down considerably, and we even managed to win over the Alliance.
Although it was a rough go at first, I'm starting to feel like we could actually win this.
That's true. Thinking back on it now, we've really come a long way.
Yeah.
We even have a lead as to where Rhea is located. It is as we predicted all along. If we are to rescue Rhea, then we must defeat the Emperor. If we're going to march from the monastery to Inbar, then we'll have to cross the Great Bridge of Myrddin again, right?
Yes, I believe so. As we have gained the Alliance's support, we should not have any trouble this time. After the bridge, we can cross Gronder Field and head south. And then we'll take Mercius, the so-called impregnable fortress that towers on the other side.
Pregnant fortress.
Fort Mercius, I know of it. They say it rivals even Arian Road.
Count Burgleys, the Empire's Minister of Military Affairs, once had troops stationed there. But according to our spies, a large-scale military force has entered the stronghold. Perhaps they are gathering soldiers from various regions to compensate for their losses.
It is unlike you to worry so. But I feel we have no choice but to strip that place of its
course I'm
impregnable
worried.
reputation.
It's an impregnable
Once we take
fortress.
Fort Mercius, Enbar will be within reach. This is the Empire's last chance to stop us from arriving at our goal.
Ayan,
In other words,
judgeable natin
if we
yung
take this
fortress.
fort, then our blades will be at the Emperor's throat in no time.
If this is the last fort between us and them, then the Emperor will likely do everything she can to strengthen its defenses.
I just received a report on that very subject. The one commanding the troops stationed at Fort Mercius is someone we have crossed blades with many times. It is
Oh, so that's who we'll be battling. Emil.
Alright, Death Knight kalaban. Oh,
That reminds me, Ferdinand. I wonder if a certain rumor has already reached your ears.
I suspect I know what you are referring to. A certain noble who caused a stir at one of the local taverns, correct? For someone of status to make such a scene. What a disgrace.
I thought just the same. A noble ought to hold himself to a higher standard. It is hardly appropriate to drink and mingle with a tavern full of commoners.
Oh, that is not quite what I meant. I do not object to a noble patronizing their local establishments. In fact, I would say such excursions have value.
Is that so? I would be very curious to hear what value you mean exactly. But allow me first to venture a guess. Is it that you suppose it is proper for a noble to bolster a town's wealth with his patronage? If that is your thinking, then I would counter that whatever one adds to a merchant's coffers seldom makes it to the pockets of the townsfolk. I think that if a noble wishes to use his resources to ease the burdens of the commoners, he ought to go about town and spend it more directly.
That is wonderfully insightful, Lawrence. Albeit not what I had in mind. What I meant was this. We can benefit from crossing the threshold and learning more about regular folk. We scarcely understand the reality of their lives. In turn, they do not know about us. I have heard that some believe we have horns growing from our heads. It is an embarrassing and potentially perilous state of affairs.
You are quite right. In fact, that reminds me of something a boy once said to me when I visited a village on my family's territory. He actually asked me if I had a tail. Hilarious.
We all need a laugh now and then.
well, you look like you have one, Lawrence.
As a man of status, I feel it is my calling to right the world's wrongs. But there's only so much I can do alone. Working in tandem, though, you and I could make tremendous accomplishments.
My sentiments exactly. Together we could achieve a great deal. Though the circumstances of birth may have placed one of us in the Empire and the other in the Alliance, we can still aim for a brighter future together.
Yes, precisely. Together, there is nothing that we cannot accomplish. By the way, Lawrence, do you have a tail?
Noble circle jerking.
We took quite the detour. It was time-consuming, but finally, we got the information we needed. We crush the Empire, we get Lady Rhea back. 2 birds, 1 stone. First,
Hell yeah.
we take Fort Mercius. I'll put my heart in it. I'll crack him like a rusty helmet.
Like a rusty helmet.
We defeated Lord Arundel. The Emperor must have been surprised. If we can keep up that fervor, perhaps we'll capture Fort Mercius and move on to the Imperial capital. We must not be overconfident, though.
Proceed
Yes,
with
I
Kutch.
concur. Humans and beasts are ultimately the same. When they're cornered, they lash out however they can. They fight for their lives. Who knows how the Emperor will lash out? We have to be careful.
Well, I'm sure she's not gonna turn into something hideous, right? 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 Nothing bad's gonna happen to the Emperor, right? Let's see.
Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
It is not guaranteed to be good, even if everyone sings earnestly. It is not easy after all.
Let's do a tournament because I'm gonna be for a bit. Ultimate sword tournament. Let's go with Felix. And while you guys are watching the tournament, piss.
You fought well.
Oh, he beat the fucking assassin already? What? Ang bilis naman. Boom! Felix yan eh.
It was meant to be.
Felix yan eh. Boom!
It was meant to be.
Mortal Sabat versus Felix.
You haven't earned my pity.
Easy. Ano pala? We need to talk to Lysithea. We don't talk to Lysithea. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Perhaps something about Lord Arundel rubbed me the wrong. Not that I've ever heard anything good about him. Have you ever heard of the Hurin family?
The Empire?
Correct. Their lands are due south of the Ordelia territory. Since Edelgard's rule, it seems like his reign was particularly cruel. He seemed to be a good and just person at one point. It simply doesn't make sense.
Professor, from this point onward, we're in all-out war with the Empire. Are you prepared, Professor?
Yes.
I'm glad to hear it. That means we can approach the coming battles with peace of mind. First, we capture Fort Mercius. The fighting will undoubtedly be brutal. As far as this army and I are concerned, you're our last ray of hope.
What? Me?
It appears that Claude has dissolved the Alliance. He's thrown away the pride of all the Leicester Lords who have walked the path of independence from Faerghus for generations. I said from the start that he was not suitable to lead.
But even you.
Well, times have changed, haven't they? I suppose we can trust the kingdom now.
Claude has stepped down from leadership, and the lords of the Western Kingdom are beginning to declare fealty to us in greater numbers. The Empire is our only remaining enemy.
Really?
Fort Mercius is a keep that was constructed to defend the... We cannot enter the capital without first capturing that fort. Now that we know Rhea is there, we must move with the utmost urgency.
Don't worry, we will save her.
The Death Knight, Professor. You remember my connection to him, do you not?
Of course.
I'm still working through the trauma from back then. If we meet him, I swear I will have my revenge.
Why don't you tell that to Mercedes?
Professor!
What are you doing here, Gilbert?
Even in the kingdom, only a few people knew about me. I always knew those two to be like brother and sister. To think that we would come to see this world, where they are at war with one another. I live it, and can still barely imagine such a truth.
I have a thought. So Lady Rhea was in the Empire all this time. Wish I'd known that 5 years ago. But there's nothing we can do about it. What we can do, though, is topple the Empire. Will you seize victory with us, Professor? For the sake of the late Captain!
Pardon me. The majority is with us. This conflict will end soon. I am so moved by the decision that Claude and the Alliance nobles have made. That is true nobility, acting in accordance with the people's needs and wishes. As war drags on, those living near the front lines inevitably get the worst of it. Still, Edelgard will not give in. She will push to complete her mission, no matter how many people die. Not everyone with noble blood has noble ideals.
Damn.
Well, now that the Alliance has been dissolved, what will become of the nobility?
Are you worried?
No, my adoptive father knows how to get by. I'm sure he'll do well for himself in the kingdom. All of Fodlan is going to change. I suppose I'll have to change with it.
Don't worry, Marianne. You're a cool person. You'll get by. Hello, Annette. Whoa, why are you face palming?
Oh, Professor! Good timing. You have to talk some sense into my father. Recently, he's been doing nothing but work himself to the bone. Even when he's taking breaks from training and errands, he's apparently listening to reports. Day in, he's getting on in years, you know?
I'll be fine. Don't worry. Oh?
I wonder where Claude will go. He was strangely gallant about the whole thing. Elusive and mysterious to the end, isn't he?
Just as we suspected. We must get to the capital as quickly as possible. I do wonder when Claude managed to learn Lady Rhea's. He's pretty shrewd. I can't help but admire him.
Bum, bum.
Wake up, eat, train, eat, sleep. We gotta prepare for the assault. But that hasn't changed my routine. All that training and eating I do is for the sake of Fodlan. Gotta stay strong and fed.
Hell yeah.
Keep it.
Eat, train,
Weren't the
eat, train.
Kingdom and Alliance once part of the same? If you think about it that way,
Oh,
it makes sense for them
J-Bulls.
to unite. I suppose the Kingdom was once part of the Empire.
J-Bulls,
as well.
thanks for throwing objects at me. Okay.
Oh. Professor, Fort Mercius is it's a huge stronghold in my father's. I used to run around there when I was way back when a fortress was just a playground for me.
Professor? You know, Professor, laying siege to a keep is like asking a girl out on a date.
Huh?
First, you get past her defenses, then you make your move.
Huh? You might be
See,
right.
You get it. Our fearless leader, on the other hand, he's never been good with the ladies. Anyway, I figure you go after the main gate. You take that out, and I'm sure we can win. Of course, you're making the tactical calls. I'm happier to follow than to lead. And, of course...
I don't know how that's related to. Anyway, yeah, sure. Sure. Silver Maiden.
So... Even at me to think I live.
Oh, we already did advanced drills with it. What can I ask for advanced? Oh, maybe Lawrence? Jabulls! There we go.
The majority that is true has worked still. She will push.
There we go.
This experience is.
That's good. Greenhouse. Green Gook House. Harvest. Ooh. Mix herb with vegetable. Yellow flower. Morphy seeds. Now let's go to the abyss. Stuck in the abyss. Oh, there's two of them left. We lost Yuri and Happy. Oh no, poor two of them. I think I should give the bow to Shamir. Yeah. I think that's a wise choice. Shamir. Shamir! Shamir! There. Then. Yeah. There you go.
So, Claude, I have a pretty good idea of where he went. Where anyone would go in his situation. Somewhere he belongs. He must have gone there to do something he can't. He may be gone, but he left his troubles behind.
It's not that I don't sympathize with Lily, but perhaps not to the point of shedding blood for her ideals.
Some ideals are worth fighting
Of course. But peace in Fodlan and a restored House Nouvelle shall be my guiding star.
Oh, just one master seal? Oh. All right, now let's eat. Eat, Bombay. Eat what? Eat. I meant eat, not eat. Eat. Yeah, I think we're gonna complete the Blue Lion's route today, and that means we've finished all 3 routes in stream. I mean, not including the church one. So just the Black Eagles, the Golden Deer, and the Blue Lion's route. I mean, we could do the church route too. Maybe. Maybe if we have the time. Before Fire Emblem Engage comes out. That's gonna be awesome.
How's this?
This is...
Oh.
Oh, this takes me back.
Gilbert. Dodu.
The flavor is...
Food.
Yeah. What else? Ah. There you go.
Eating delicious.
That...
Bum 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 bum.
Take that, you goons! And that!
No, Catherine's at it again. She has charged too far forward. I better join her before she... Are you all right?
That's what I was going to ask you. How could you be so reckless? All those times you scolded me, and now you get yourself all beaten up. To think, nearly getting yourself killed in a minor skirmish like this one.
Quite right. Thankfully, I am not badly hurt. My apologies.
What's gotten into you?
How do you mean?
Don't play dumb. I was supposed to patrol this area, not you. What are you even doing here?
Just happened to be passing through.
Sedith, this isn't like you bumped into me on a stroll around town. Nobody passes through a battlefield.
All right. I wanted to protect you.
What?
You'd pressed much too far ahead. I feared your life might be in danger. Once that thought occurred to me, I could not stand idly by. I had to shield you from harm.
And you were injured in the process. Sedith, I didn't realize you worried so much about my safety. I apologize. And I'm grateful. I guess we really are companions.
I did not do this merely to assist an ally. I did it for you. I don't want to lose you. And if I am willing to risk my life to protect you, just think how much scolding I am capable of. So you had best take better care of yourself.
All right, you've made your feelings clear. When you say it like that, I can't refuse. I'm sorry for making you worry all the time. I'll be more careful. I promise.
Please do.
Hell yeah.
For my sake and yours.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, finish exploring. Instruct automatically.
I see how this works.
Yun.
Let me ask you something.
The three fuckboys. All this savagery day after day is depressing. You have any ideas for fun? Why don't you ask if you're allowed? Knowing the three of them.
I see. That might work.
Yeah, of course, they like that. Oh yeah, Gilbert would like to speak with you.
Even this town, which was a ruin, has begun to recover its energy. However, acquiring supplies is still difficult. The people living here are struggling too.
Let's end it ourselves.
I agree. Still, I wonder what path might...
Aren't you going back to your family? Aren't you going back to your home?
This has been my intent. I wonder if it is time for our peaceful future would hardly benefit from a war-hardened realm. I wonder if that would not be so bad a choice either. Perhaps it is the fault of last night's drink that I am indulging in such dreams of the future today.
It's important to think about your future,
Yes.
old man.
I've learned there is strength
Orange
in focusing
hair.
clearly on tomorrow and allowing yesterday to be
Doing
done.
the ice spice.
Hey! It's the old fishing guy!
Old fishing
Hi
guy.
there.
Old fishing
A
guy.
short time ago, I instructed...
Thanks to you, we caught a really, really big fish in the river nearby.
Is that right? Be sure you share it with your families now.
We will.
What happened to not smiling?
I did say something about that once, didn't I? I even told you to forget you ever saw me smile. But now, I would not ask that of you. Your words from when last we spoke have stayed with me. They bring to mind the king I first served. He told me not to dwell upon the dead. The dead are dead, and those who live are not bound by them. I intend to live my own life from now on.
It's a fine smile.
You have a fine smile as well. One that I could never have imagined when we first met. No matter how our titles or positions change, I hope you will always remain yourself, Professor.
Yeah, it's me, Professor yo. It's Balthus's birthday. I'm gonna give you a birthday gift.
Another gain from mortal risk.
Now to apply this knowledge.
I'm finding my focus.
Saint Settling Day. It's also Flame's birthday.
Regardless of the
It's hard to sneak in. I'm really get.
I'm ever so grateful. Okay. Okay, we can... Ooh, maybe I can become a holy knight now. Turn me into a holy knight! I wanna be a holy knight! Whoa!
I've set my sights higher.
Now we can skip to this month. Attack Fort Merceus. Skip.
All the more reason to train.
I'll do what
I'm fine.
Can't let this. I am getting to the.
Guess I need to know. I've really got.
Feeling
Here we go. We're gonna do this attacking Fort Merceus. We don't have like the Almyrids like before.
The Kingdom Army crosses the Great Bridge of Murden a second time,
we
moving
go.
south through
This time
Grundor
peacefully.
Field. However, in order to reach Anbar, they must first seize the impregnable Fort Merceus.
Uh-oh, Death Knight time. And I think Lindhart will be there as well.
Fort Merceus. Perhaps a head-on siege was a fool.
No, you're right that it's the only way. I don't think the Death Knight would have fallen for any tricks, even if they are denied supplies, and we cannot discount the possibility that they will receive more reinforcements if our siege is delayed.
Yes. Say, Professor, in the past, it seemed like the Death Knight took some strange satisfaction from his fights with you. He's an unpredictable opponent, a dangerous one. Please proceed with caution.
You save me if I'm in trouble?
Of course. You were the heart of the Blue Lions, and the same holds true for the Kingdom Army.
Let's do this.
So, the Death Knight really is inside that fortress. Dear Emile.
I want you to know that no one is forcing you to battle with us.
Please stop. We can't have you saying that. You and I are the same after all. We both have to fight our family for the good of the world. And since that's the way it is, I couldn't live with myself if I was the only one running away from this battle. I will bring Emile back to his senses. I must. I'm his big sister after all.
Understood. Stay safe out there, Mercedes.
That man approaches.
That man.
Report! The main gate has been breached.
How did I get tangled up in all of this?
You are finally here. Will Death's scythe claim you? Or will I fall to that sword of you? And Mercedes, here you are as well.
Mercedes. Mercedes. Mercedes-Benz. Holy fuck! What the heck? This is where we spawn. I forgot where, like... I think this is where they spawn if you're playing as the Alliance or the Church route. Oh no, I think this is the spawn point. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's... I remember. Where's Linhardt? There he is. Okay. Let's go Flame. Mercedes. Gaspar. Let's get Shamir as well. Sere. Catherine. Isithia. Ledoux. I don't know about this group of people, but I can damn sure try. Alright. Raphael. Ash. Shamir. Okay, let's do this. Okay. It seems we're in the proper position. We're gonna go for a frontal assault? Yeah.
They broke trample.
Even though we smashed the main gate, and the enemy commander... I now see why they call this. We must capture all of those locations.
Let's clean up.
Okay.
Put me in there.
Let's make this quick.
Bum 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 bum.
Onward.
Hello, Bubbly Yumi. How are you? How are you, Bubbly? Bubbly. Bubbly Yumi looking so biteable. Let me bite that Bubbly Yumi.
I'll never back down.
I've been well. How are you? I'm glad you're well. Well.
At your service.
Guide me well.
Well.
Lament your weakness.
Leave it to me.
Well.
I am prepared.
What's my strategy?
Bubbly.
I won't hold back.
Oh. Uh-oh. Nice.
You lost that one.
Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Uh-oh. Okay. Assist. Willy ka dudong.
No time to slow
Yes
down.
po, wala lang. Wala lang P. Ooh! Damn. Damn. Damn.
Here is something to believe in.
Oh. Oh, oh my god. Nice. Here we go. Come on, Dudu. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. He big. I like it big. I like it chunky. Pwede ba siya? Nope.
I won't allow it.
I like it chunky. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I have faith.
Okay, here we go again.
Hate me if you must.
Nice work.
Nice, nice. Heal. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Yun.
Child's play.
Damn, Flame.
I am.
Uh-oh.
Thanks for help.
Don't die.
It's done.
Can't pull back yet.
I'm not going down.
Oh my god. Might makes right. Uh-oh.
Worrisome. They have a leader capable of... If we find and strike down that person...
Is it Lindhart?
Proceed carefully.
Oh my god, abot pa rin. Uh-oh.
lost that one.
I had to protect my friends.
Okay.
Guide me well.
Damn! Ano sila? Like heavy bone knight? Bone knight. Heavy knight? Great knight? Okay. Here we go. Sige lang, sige lang.
What's my strategy?
Try nyo lang, sige lang. I have a mace.
I am prepared.
I have a mace window. Uh-oh.
Onward. I cannot lose.
Uh-oh, Flynn.
Leave it to me.
I'll crush them all. Let's clean up.
This might have been a bad idea.
Looks like we ended up on opposing sides, Linhart.
Certainly seems that way. I could almost weep over how things turned out. Do you realize, Caspar, that this is the first time we've ever fought?
Yeah, I think you're right. The first, and probably the last.
Oh my god. Oh, Flynn! Oh my god. You missed, bitch!
Child's play.
Child's. Uh-oh, no, that's not child's play. Oh my god!
I cannot lose.
Flynn! Oh my god! Oh, what? Duga mo! What the fuck?
At your service.
Proceed carefully.
We got you, Caspar.
Put me in there.
So long, Lindhart.
I hope someday there will be no fighting and we can all just nap the afternoon away.
Lindhart's down.
Let's be prudent.
Uh-oh. What's over here?
Onward.
A bad idea, what? No.
A bit. Onward.
Who should we rescue? Yeah.
A bit.
Okay.
Guide me well.
Let go.
Thank you.
I'll crush them all.
go back yet.
Okay.
Proceed carefully.
Okay. There we go.
At your service.
Nice, level up C. Mercedes. Oh my god, I'm so scared of losing people. Uh-oh.
Let's make this quick.
What? Oh, it healed him. Okay. That's not what I'm going for.
No time to slow down.
Exemplary.
I am prepared.
Guide me well.
Finish him! Oh!
Let's clean up. I'll crush them all.
Leave it to me. It is done.
Invigorating.
Invigorating.
What's my strategy?
Ooh, the concoction.
Onward. Ha. At your service. Will this make a difference?
Alright, here we go. Oh my god.
You defeat me?
Laughable.
I've got no time for mercy.
Well, surprisingly, everyone's alive. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Level 50 Dimitri.
All in his service! I'll cut a path for His Highness.
Din-din-din. Okay.
Put me in there.
Oh.
I don't train for fun.
What else? We're ready. Okay, time to end this. Oh.
I came here to get you. Let's return together, Emil.
Leave. The place of your death is not here.
No. So long.
You're stronger now. Whether I kill you or you kill me.
I'm sorry, Emil. Oh my god!
To kill, to die, to know one without the other would be maddening.
Constance.
That certainly isn't satisfying.
Chill.
The enemy general has been vanquished. Everyone, move to gain control of the keep. Victory is ours. Raise the banner of the knights. May it soar
Oh, Dimitri,
proudly
you're
over
getting
the
eaten there, bro.
fortress.
What?
I have to meet Emil.
Poor Mercedes.
Emil, I'm so sorry. This is all my fault for leaving you behind when I left House Bartels.
Oh no, Mercedes.
I should have gone back for you sooner. I'm sorry for not being a better sister to you.
Mercedes.
Please forgive me, Emil.
Mercy, we need to go. Now.
There we go. We got the picture.
Goodbye.
Your Highness, our capture of the fortress is complete.
Now the path to the Imperial capital is finally open to us. Once we have finished cleaning up after the battle, let's have another meeting to discuss our next move.
Aren't you overworking yourself,
Naturally,
King?
But it matters not. Consider this. Once this war is over, the mountain of official business on my plate will be even taller. If I can't handle at least this much, how will I...
Pardon the interruption. We've just received a letter from Margrave Gautier.
Very well.
Margrave
I will read it
Gautier.
at once. I see. It seems the conflict...
Yes, Your Highness. Margrave and the other Eastern Lords are at the center. They intend to join with the Alliance of...
What do you know? My old man is really pulling his weight. Did he seem well?
Yes, as well as can be expected. He has taken it upon himself to bring order back to our troubled territory.
I am truly in the Margrave's debt. I will be sure to... Thank you for the information. Now tell me, did it seem to you that my presence was needed back at the monastery?
Well, I do have a verbal message from the Margrave on the subject.
A verbal message? How strange.
The other day, he arrested one of Viscount Kleiman's men. The prisoner has claimed involvement in the tragedy of Tusker.
Go on.
I was told they would be transporting this man. The Margrave said that regardless of the credibility of the man's...
Very well. Will you come with me, Professor? Thank you.
Viscount Kleiman. Viscount Hyman. Hyman. That's a Hyman.
Part 2.
Verdant Rain Moon.
Azure Moon. Verdant Rain Moon.
Alright, final battle, here we go. What the fuck?
Ah, there you are. His Highness was looking for you.
Where is he?
He's gone ahead and started interrogating the prisoner. Viscount Kleiman's man. He said he'd like for you and I to be present as well. Will you come with me?
Yeah.
I cannot overlook your reckless remarks. Are you really so keen to lose your head?
I only did what I believed was right. Amidst the turmoil of the tragedy, Lady Patricia was supposed to be the... We had been given orders ahead of time to not approach her carriage.
Was Patricia an accomplice?
Of course not. What would my stepmother have had to gain from such a...
Perhaps Lady Patricia would have done anything to return to the Empire.
What exactly are you...
For the past few months, I've been spying on lords who defected to the Empire in order to investigate... Cornelius' words were true. The two of them, I am afraid they conspired together after...
Enough of this nonsense! You say she wished to return home? That isn't nearly enough reason to cause such a...
I do not intend to imply that there were likely nobles who opposed the king. The Empire and people like Solon and Kranya had their motive.
So my stepmother joined with them to cause the tragedy.
Ultimately, this is just conjecture based on the evidence at hand.
Bro
I
wanted to
see.
go home, so she killed everyone.
We will
What?
hear what this man has to say.
My lord had long felt that King Lambert's radical ways were dangerous. At the time he was approached with an offer to take part in, my lord loves his homeland. To me, he embodied justice.
And so, in the name of justice, he caused massacre upon massacre out of love for his homeland. You murdered your own king, killed our soldiers, and involved innocent citizens. And yet you have the gall to speak of justice!
I am only standing before you now because I could no longer bear the weight of my sins.
Do you share those feelings about your homeland?
Yes, I believe I do.
Gilbert, lock this man in his cell.
Are you not going to kill him?
I will make that decision once I have had time to consider this man's definition of justice.
Yes, Your Highness.
Are you okay?
No, I cannot say that I am. Tell me, Professor, how well do you remember your father, Gerald?
Very well.
Soon enough, you will come to understand how painful it is to forget the faces of those who have passed on. To be honest, I cannot really remember my stepmother's... that woman's smile, nor the sound of her voice. I always told myself that I would not allow my mind to forget, and yet, all I can recall with clarity is her gazing away. Did my stepmother wish to go home so badly that she would kill Father and me? Kill her false family? Home. To her own blood. Her true family.
I don't have those answers, man.
I suppose it doesn't make any difference now. I am finished with thoughts like that. I am finally able to go on living without clinging to hate. If I truly treasure those who have died, then I must earnestly atone for my sins. Father, Glenn, all of the soldiers who have fallen, the people of Dusker who still suffer persecution. The only atonement I can offer them now is to take responsibility for this broken kingdom that has been entrusted to me.
Take responsibility for the
That is
kingdom.
why I feel that I must meet with Edelgard and try to talk to her. Do you think it is a fool's errand? Honestly, I think so too. But I must swallow my feelings and grudges, our whole history really, and ask her about this future that she sees. What she aims for once her domination is complete. What kind of justice she clings to as she fights, and why she felt it necessary to start this war. I believe that asking her these things is the true responsibility I have been tasked with as king. We will march our troops to the Imperial capital. But before any battle begins, we will set up camp nearby and send a messenger. I will tell her that I need to speak with her in a safe place, without any weapons or troops. As to whether or not she will agree to my request, well, that rests solely on Edelgard.
I'm certain she'll agree.
I would like to believe that as well. You know, Professor, when we fought in Ferdiad, Cornelia mocked me and called me pitiful. But even if it is true that my stepmother never loved me, I am not to be pitied. After all, I have allies and dear friends who care for me. And now, I also have you by my side.
Boom, boom. Irie throwing objects. Irie objects. Irie objects.
Good evening,
Objects. Irie objects. Irie objects. Irie objects. Dun, dun, dun. Oh!
Something like that.
Oh!
And you?
Ouch!
Oh yes, that's why I'm here. I love how calm and peaceful the cathedral
Oh,
is this late
mercy.
at night.
It really is.
Coming here on a quiet night always makes me think of those who aren't with us anymore. We've lost so many in this war. Too many to count. I hope they all get to live in eternal happiness at the goddess's side.
No mercy for you. Mercy for me, please.
I have to offer.
Oh my god! Why do you have so much points?
Sometimes to a fault.
Ouch!
Kind.
How did you get all those points?
No, not at all. I am just A killer?
But why do you kill? For the sake of your loved ones? Those who have passed? Real monsters kill for selfish reasons. They're incapable of expressing sorrow.
Must
when they
be
kill.
way more where that came
So
from.
please, don't call yourself a monster.
Mercedes,
no.
I am scared. So scared that I will forget their faces. The people who have died. Who I have killed. I cannot let myself forget them. I know that, and yet, whatever my feelings, it is all the act of a monster.
It's sad, but the truth is that people forget. You may be afraid to forget your past, but you'll never be able to revisit it. Living in the present is the best we can do. We owe it to those who can't come back.
If someone had said those words to me 5 years ago, I would be a different man today.
What do you want to do now, Dimitri? Continue fighting for those who have died? Not as a king, but as my classmate. What do you want to do?
My own dreams. I have never given it any thought. What about you? What do you want, Mercedes?
I want to keep sewing and training with you, even after you've become king. I want to be your friend.
But I have no right to stand beside you.
Please, I can't hear any more of this self-deprecation. I just want to be by your side. Is that so much to ask?
Mercedes, I want the same thing. If you allow it, I wish to stay by your side.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who feels that way. Let's spend a little more time here together. Just the two of us.
There's way more with that. I hope there's no more throwing objects around here, right? 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 Well, let's go back to the normal here. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, let's. Ooh, there's a sword tournament for a master seal. We might need that.
Really?
Really? Hello, Shamir.
Okay. I'm thinking 10 years ago, Dagda and Bridget, their final target was the cap, but they were countered at a port town. Well, we spent a lot of time going back and forth.
Ultimate sword tournament. I think Dimitri can win this one.
I won't stop here. I won't stop here. I won't stop here. I won't stop.
Yeah. Let's finish this, Dimitri. We did it! Ooh! Who do I give the master seal though?
Hey! Please.
Let me consider.
I believe in you, but Fodlan's future would be in peril if we lost him. I would not be able. Thank you.
Give it to me.
It matters not how just our cause may be. I understand the desire to reach a conclusion, but we mustn't over. So we have lost so much. I pray we can put it.
Professor, our next. If you have any unfinished business here, you had best settle it. I knew I could count.
Please.
Hey.
Well, come to think of it, looks like we're nearing the. I'm sure Lady Rhea is on tenterhooks waiting for me to swoop in and rescue her.
I doubt it.
You don't mince your words. Lady Rhea's not waiting for me, I know. No matter how much
Really?
Hey.
Really?
Hello there.
Today is the choir festival. Ooh, Lawrence. Oh,
I must.
Oh, oh, oh. Damn.
Listen, Professor, at last, I love the Empire, but I know that is not reasonable. The kingdom is battle-scarred, the Alliance is in tatters. People must be terrified. The world is crumbling around them. What we need now is a mighty leader who can... Nonetheless, it saddens me that we will not have an Adrestian Emperor.
At last, we've come to the final confrontation. Ruin to the Empire. Glory to Faerghus. Of course, to be perfectly honest, I would have much preferred to march against the Empire at the head of the Alliance, but I suppose I have Claude to thank for denying me that satisfaction, don't I?
Poor Lawrence.
Professor! Here we are, facing the... We have to get Lady Rhea back. He's watching over us now.
Rhea will be somewhere in the city. The battle will soon be upon us.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dear goddess.
What are you praying for?
I'll do all I can to survive. But please, please don't die out there, Professor.
Well...
It's me, Professorio. I will never die. It's me. And we're already at the final battle. This is for our boy Dimitri. We're gonna do it for him.
In Enbar. My mother and father met in a church there. I do not understand how war can happen in such a precious...
Don't worry, Flame. We'll do good. We'll survive, right? We'll survive. Hopefully. Hopefully no one dies. We've only lost Yuri and Happy so far. So
Thank you. I'm so glad you were assigned to the Blue Lion House, Professor. We made it this far, thanks to your guidance and leadership. There's a bitter fight ahead. That much is certain. You have my lance.
counting on it. We will prevail.
Yes. Let's do this together.
What? Yuri? Huh? Yuri's alive? Is this a glitch?
Hey.
How is Yuri here?
To think of it.
He died. I guess this is a glitch. Whoa. What?
Hi.
What? No way. Oh, it's Sylvain. What? Hey, where's Yuri? Oh, I guess it's just a glitch.
I've been thinking about how we've got our own ideas about justice. And so does the Empire. And what's coming? It's not just a battle between us and them. It's our ideals that are fighting. Whoever wins will say they were right, and the other side was... But nobody's willing to talk or compromise. It won't be an easy battle. But let's make sure we come back alive. Right, Professor?
That's surprisingly profound from Sylvain.
It's such a relief that we've made it this far without having to fight my father.
You have to face him at some point.
You bet I'm scared. The Imperial Army hasn't lost a single battle with my father on the field. But still, I wonder what'll happen to him if we win.
We're heading up to Embar next. I hope I make it back safe so I can tell my little sis about it.
I hear they got a neat opera house there, where Manuela used to perform.
The mythical French.
What's it called?
Ah, that my little sis always goes on about. I know we can't see a show.
Returning to the monastery brings back. Hard to believe we only. So much happened that it felt a lot longer than. Honestly, I think. What was that year like for you, Professor?
It was a lot
I
of
don't think
fun.
I could ask for a better answer. Let's all do our best. I know that's what.
Balthus.
I hear that damn Dimitri guy plans to chat with the Emperor. Really, though? We've been trying to kill each other, and he wants to shoot the breeze? Is he dumb or just insane?
You're wrong.
Fact. You two are birds of a feather. You ask me, they should guess it's up to the one true king of grappling to talk some sense into old
Okay, sure. Good luck with that.
Hi.
Ooh.
We'll be heading for the cap. Will the war really be over if we take the capital? Yay!
Definitely.
I'm sure it won't end right. I truly believe that a peaceful future is.
I hope this is the final. When the war is over, everyone will be. But let's all meet up again someday. Right here at Garreg Mach. You, His Highness, my father, our monastery friends, the knights, everyone.
That's a great idea.
Oh, and I'll bake a bunch of desserts. All we have to do now is win.
Where are you, Lysithea?
Yes.
Lysithea? Oh? Oh, okay.
Right.
She here?
Interesting. Seems once the. Hey, how about appreciate it? Yay! Thanks.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Professor.
Okay, let's see. Speedwing. All right. Store that. Bum 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 bum. Huh? And Mary Ann. Training sword. Fuck the training sword. Okay. Time to eat the last meal.
did not...
I like...
Eating this.
Alright. What? That's not enough.
That looks...
I appreciate
this.
Here we go.
This is near.
Looks good.
Looks good. I think that's it. We did it. Instruct automatically.
Perseverance.
This is it, the final.
I got it.
I had to leave my grandpa in church. Tough looking hat. What?
Professor.
Ingrid would like to speak with you.
Apologies for bothering you so late.
I'm happy to listen.
Thank you. It may seem petty to worry about such things in the middle of a war like...
I don't think it's petty.
This isn't something feeling such a sense of inner turmoil while a war rages on, and others are fighting with all they have. Well, it feels a little selfish. The truth is, I've wanted to be a knight ever since I was a small child. Not just any knight, like one you might find serving within the castle guard. However, my father has always had different plans for me. Defying my father feels wrong. His burden has always been far greater than while he fed me extravagant meals. He subsisted on meager portions and watered down soup. He never once complained, even though he must have been starving. Knowing his sacrifices, I've never been able to tell him of my dream of becoming a knight. Now that this war has begun, my father has allowed me to fight for my homeland. But even if I do become a knight, I feel an unease deep within me. I fear I will never escape this guilt I carry, that I have shunned my duty as a noble.
Did you not find a way to do both?
To follow both my dream and my duty? Even with the always listening to others' troubles. I really am grateful for all that you do for us. I hope you'll always be here as a guide to everyone.
Seems my practice makes per.
Hell yeah. Time to certify someone. Certified freak. 7 days a week. What ass pussy make that pull game weak. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you talking about some wet ass pussy. Kapar. Raphael? Can Raphael be a great knight? Ooh, he can. Lysithia. Alright, guys. Alright, Lysithia. Lane Gilbert. Yeah, you need to be a great knight. Please, you can do this, Gilbert! You dumb fucking bitch! How could you fail? You're a horrible father and horrible at taking exams too! Let's just fucking skip to the finale, dude. Wasted our master seal on you. This is it?
Professor, do you think Edelgard will show up?
She will.
Well, well. It's been a long time, Professor. And hello to you too, Dimitri.
Edelgard, I did not think you would actually accept my request.
Call it a win. Well then, what did you want to talk about?
I will get straight to the point. Why did you start this war? There had to be a way to change things in your territory without the need for so many senseless casualties.
It may be hard to believe, but this is the way that leads to the fewest casualties in the end. Don't you see?
How could I? Countless people have already lost their lives in this conflict.
The longer we took to revolt, the more victims this crooked world would have claimed. I weighed the victims of war against the victims of the world as it is now, and I chose the former. I believe that I have chosen the best path, the only path.
Even after seeing the faces of those who have suffered the ravages of war, you would still force them to throw their lives away for the future? You are obsessively devoted to this war, and deaf to the screams of its victims. You cannot change the cycle of the strong dominating the weak with a method like that.
You're wrong. That very cycle is exactly what I have devoted my life and my power to destroying. If after all of this, you believe the weak will still be weak, that is only because they are too used to relying on others instead of on themselves.
Yes, perhaps someone as strong as you are can claim something like that, but you cannot force that belief onto others. People aren't as strong as you think they are. There are those who cannot live without their faith, and those who cannot go on once they have lost their reason for living. Your path will not be able to save them. It is the path of the strong, and so it could only benefit the strong.
So you consider me strong, do you? Even if one clings to their faith, the goddess will never answer.
I love how that's what she got from that.
way,
Oh, you
without
called me strong, huh?
purpose. And I can be counted among those who have died that way as well. But that's why I must change this world, on behalf of the silent and weak.
And do you intend to become a goddess yourself? Will you steal the power to take action from the broken-hearted masses you claim to defend? The ones who can truly change the way of the world are not the rulers, but the people. Pushing your own sense of justice and your own ideals onto even one other person is nothing more than self-righteousness.
Maybe it is self-righteousness, but it doesn't matter. Someone has to take action and put a stop to this world's endless, blood-stained history.
Do you not believe in the power of the people to join together and rise up? Humans are weak creatures, but they are also creatures who help each other, support each other, and together find the right path. I have learned that humans are capable of all that from the professor and from everyone in my life.
I doubt a highborn person like yourself could know how the poor feel or what motivates them. This is nonsense. Though I'm finally starting to understand how you feel. But that makes it even clearer to me that we can never fully understand each other.
I feel the same. I finally understand. What you believe is right.
Goodbye, Dimitri.
Wait, Edelgard. There is something I must give you. This is for you. Use it to cut a path to the future you wish for. And I will rise up to meet you there. Elle?
Ooh, flashback.
Elle! So it's true. You're really going away? Going back home?
There's nothing I can do about it. It's all happening so fast.
Look at them
I'm
as
as surprised
kids.
as you are.
Elle. Here. I want you to have this. Elle, listen to me. No matter how hard things get, you can't give in, okay? You've got to cut a path to the future you wish for, no matter what.
It's a dagger? Why would you give me something like this?
Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't think of anything better to give you.
Edelgard, what are you doing? It's time to go. Hurry and get in the carriage.
Oh, I'm sorry, Uncle. I have to go now.
I remember now. You gave me a dagger all those years ago.
I'm still sorry about that. I should have given you something that would have made you happier.
Perhaps. At the time, I was quite flustered by such a dangerous gift. I left without giving you a proper response. And that was the last time we saw each other.
True. It is a sweet memory, with a bitter ending.
I'm afraid it will do no good to reminisce, Dimitri. That girl you knew back then is gone. As good as dead. But I'll tell you now what I wasn't able to tell you back then. Thank you, my dear forgotten friend. Because of you, I never lost my heart. As for the future, that will be decided in battle. King of Faerghus, as the Emperor, I shall await your arrival in Inbar.
Ooh, goosebumps. Damn. The fated battle has arrived. Let's do this. With a decisive battle ahead, Morpheus visited the cemetery.
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Someone I love. Gilbert, what the fuck? You know what? I'm gonna go with Annette. Since I taught her to dance and then we went up the goddess tower together. Let's go with Annette. Plus she's a klutz.
Still a long way to go.
How best to use this skill?
Another gain from mortal risk.
Now to apply this knowledge.
I understand more every day.
This is it. The final battle is upon us. Assault on Ingvar. Let's do this!
The Kingdom Army, having gathered new troops and significant strength, commences its march towards the imperial capital of Enbar.
Oh my
In response
goodness.
to their movements, Emperor Edelgard orders her trusted retainer, Hubert, to the front lines to meet the Kingdom Army head-on. The two forces clash in the city's streets.
Oh. Wonder where's Petra and Dorothea. I think they're the only one left. Hello, Shinku! Thank you for raiding! Truck-kun hit us, we are... Oh, Truck-kun hit you! Hello, Arasu! Truck-kun, tangin Truck-kun yan. You got isekai to the stream! Hello, Oni VT! Oni-chan. Oni. Hello, Shindo Hajime. Alright. Hello, hello. Thank you for following Oni and Shindo. Hello, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. My name is Dracula Morphy. I'm a Demon Vampire VTuber from the Philippines. And hello, blah 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 blah. Bleh bleh bleh. Bleh bleh bleh. Thank you. Bleh bleh bleh. Demon vampires are basically aswang. Yeah. Aswang, manananggal. You name it. Itami. Itami. Mario. Manananggal ng woohoo. Ng yeehaw. But hey, welcome guys. Hope you all are doing good today. Hope you guys enjoyed Chinku stream. And thanks for following. Thanks for following and raiding. Remember to stay safe. Drink your vitamins. Just finished doing the gacha stream of Fire Emblem Heroes. I think it's because you're streaming that I got the Academy Art Lysithia. Let's go, Lysithia! Let's go! Siyempre, Lysithia yan eh.
Gates to the Imperial capital have been broken. All troops, storm
Let's go, Lysithia.
Imperial
Best
troops
grill.
have dug in across the city.
The Savior King arrives, hands red with blood. Let's give him a royal welcome. Artillery!
Oh no,
Once the
Hubert!
enemy is in range, reinforcements will fly in shortly. Keep your...
Uh-oh. Oh, Dorothea.
Ready for anything.
She's there. Where's Petra? She's over there. I do have a war art. That's my main nuker, of course.
Let's clean up.
Lysithia, the main nuke. She's a human nuke. Take a look at this.
Let's make this quick.
Boom! Boom!
It's done.
Lysithia moment.
Guide me well.
Onward.
Cavalry Mage
What's my
Dancer in
strategy?
Christmas Banner. That's
Put me in there.
that's like multiple classes in a Fire Emblem game.
Let's
Okay,
go.
Cyril, help. Oh shit. Oh. Uh-oh. Let's stay here. Let's chill.
Sunshine.
Only I shall know how you died here.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
On to the next battle.
Okay.
At your service. I had to protect my friends.
Ready and able.
Baloney. Okay, Alois.
The battle is nearing the Opera House. I hope everyone in the company is safe.
A boon for our future.
By the way, this.
Not so fast.
Yeah, I have dark spikes. Let's see. Dark Spike. Woo! Boom!
Will not die yet.
OP as hell. Where's Petra? All the way there. It's Alika! The pineapple! Raids, look at that delicious looking pineapple on pizza, bro. Oh my god. I love pineapple on pizza.
Thinning their numbers.
Oh, look at that. Thanks for raiding Alika and Alika's viewers. Give me that delicious pineapple on pizza. Yummers. Yummers. Yummy. Yeah. Yeah.
Child's play.
I'm impressed.
Yeah. How you doing today? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm just enjoying the stream, just playing.
No time for pity.
Hopefully that doesn't kill you, Cyril. Boom! Boom!
Be at peace.
Okay. Here you go. Rally.
My joke of a life
There you go.
drags on.
Uh-oh. What? What's going on here? Ah.
Saw that. Now you'll learn.
Ooh.
I must stay
What a punch! Damn. Damn, I gotta love pineapple on pizza, man. It's delicious.
Reinforcements will be here any minute. That face brings back some memories. It's a shame we don't have time to catch up.
Oh! Birdie! Yo, chill! Oh my god! Oh, okay. Okay, they tried dark spikes on me. But I'm glad that didn't do anything. Kill Dorothea! Uh-oh! Oh, Dorothea's down! Bye, here's Dorothea.
Edelgard, forgive me. I can't.
So, Dorothea has been defeated. We will need to thin their numbers as well, or else. If House Varley's troops arrive in time, we may be able to flank the kingdom's army.
Jeez. Huh. Okay.
They were sure to perish.
Oh, nice. Constance leveled up.
My ally.
Okay, Alois healed up. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, just wait. Oh my god, they have those! Oh, I forgot. What the hell?
Not like this.
Cyril!
I paid my debt to Lady Rhea.
Uh-oh.
War is for the wealthy. We don't. I'm sure the goddess won't punish us.
We lost Cyril. Oh well.
Might makes right.
There we go. Oh.
I must lead them well.
Okay. Did you face the Death Knight already? Yeah, he did. He's dead. We killed the Death Knight.
Won't allow it. Truly impressive.
No, Cyril will avenge you.
If I live, I fight.
Oh, we need to reinforce the center. Oh wait, we gotta heal Lysithea first. Yeah, I hope you're okay, Lysithea. Reason I'm asking because I'm seeing memes of him being afraid of either Lysithea or Bernadetta. I don't know about Bernadetta, but you can kill the Death Knight with Lysithea by using Dark Spikes. That's why. Oh my god! Ooh.
I've got no time for mercy.
I fight for one reason and one alone.
My joke of a life drags on.
Okay, here we go. Oh! Ouch! God, that damage. Ooh! Ooh! Ouch. Here we go. Nice one, Sere. Finish him for the what? Yes. Okay. Thank God. Thank fucking God. That thing's down.
Now it.
Nice work.
Alright, we're almost there.
Fortune is kind.
Oh, nice.
Mourn your ignoble death.
Ah, I got an idea. Okay, hope that works. Oh my god, no! Dude! Oh, we all got hit. Oh, nice. Nice one, Flame.
I am only just beginning.
Uh-oh, what the hell? They got reinforcements. What's this? Opera Hall. Oh, this is the church. Nice one, Flynn. Uh-oh. Fire. Nice. Nice one, Mercedes.
I don't know what happened.
Destiny unfurls. We won't back down.
Meme build of Lysithea, how to KO Death Knight without Dark Spikes. Yeah, Dark Spikes is like the easiest way to kill Death Knight.
I cannot bring myself to kill you. You're a princess of Brigid, a hostage of the Empire.
That was the truth in the past. But it is a different truth now, Shamir. I am the will of the Emperor.
In that case, I won't hold back.
See ya, Petra. Oh, I missed! Oh yeah, we can attack through there. So let's go. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Oh, she's going. Oh! Oh, nice one, Alois. Look at that defense of Alois.
Tempting.
Ah.
Here is something to believe in.
Oh my god. Nice. Oh, they're going. Nice. Uh-oh. We're getting attacked from both ends. Nani?
You shall not survive. You defeat me? Left.
Uh-oh. The short spear broke, but at least... Oh my god, Caspar! Oh my god. Damn!
I just eked by.
I'll follow your example.
This is the cost of war.
Okay, let's take it easy with going attacking.
Hey! I don't expect forgiveness.
Okay, let's go. Heal. Set it. Okay, keep using this Shamir. There we go.
No use.
Oh, that keeps missing her.
Let's clean up.
Let's just attack this instead.
Let's make this quick.
Buy yours, Petra.
For Adrestia and for Brigid, I will be defeating all of you.
Oh, we missed. Oops. Oh no, no, Lysithea didn't attack the.
I will not die yet.
Nice.
Ready and able.
Hopefully this one hits. Oh my god! This girl has the best dodging I've ever. Oh my god! Oh, Constance!
Will anyone remember all that I worked for? All that I tried for? Perhaps I shall go unmourned.
Uh-oh. Oh no, Alois! Oh god, what?
Hate me if you must.
Uh-oh.
Be at peace. We can't be careless.
Thanks for that.
There you go.
At your service.
Onward.
Guide me well.
Bum, bum, bum.
Leave it to me.
Let's go,
What's
gang.
my strategy?
Ready for anything.
Let's clean up.
I got you now! Oh my god, what is this dodging, dude?
No use.
Correct me if I'm wrong, is weapon triangle and element triangle stay in this game? No, not in 3 houses, but the next one, in Engage, they're gonna have it back. In mass. Ooh, hello, Espero.
Not so fast.
Oh my god, Petra, you machine. Petra, chill. Oh!
Edelgard, I will not be keeping my promise. Give me forgiveness, please.
See ya, Petra. Oh, we got a Sword of Zoltan. Nice. Uh-oh. Lysithea, don't die! Lysithea! Oh my god. Thank goodness. Good morning. It's 5 p.m. for me here, but good morning for you, Momoko. Thank goodness that worked.
Ah, that church. I've such memories of that place. From a time before I was Sitheth.
Let's finish this. Oh, I can't go through there. What? What if I dismount? Can I go through now? What? No.
I will see this war through.
Here we go. Oh, that's a lot of them there. We should take this side.
This might be tough.
Come on, Alois. I believe in you. Right. Okay. There we go.
No time to slow down.
Oh, we did it. Now let's provide some backup. Uh-oh.
More reinforcements, eh?
That church, it looks familiar. I believe that is where my parents first met.
Child's play.
Fine work.
Alright, now let's move. Whoa. We made it here.
That is all.
Come on, finish this.
Running into you in the capital like this, I have to say it's almost sentimental.
Hubert, she must leave. You really think you can make her? It does not matter what I think. Those are my orders.
Oh my god.
I will not let down my guard.
Uh-oh.
Back to the fray.
Come on. Let's do this. Bum 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 bum.
I will rectify that failure here.
Uh-oh.
Watch and learn. It's over.
Bye, Hubert! Oh, what? He lived through that! Uh-oh.
Ready for anything. See ya, Hubert. Allow me to demonstrate.
Bye,
We must
Hubert.
place our faith in Her Majesty.
Bye-bye.
Victory
Bye,
is
Hubert.
everything.
It's over. The way to the palace is clear. Let's move!
Spirit Dust increases magic by 2. Good morning. GG. 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 Baby. GG.
Send your platoons to capture Enbar. There is to be no needless killing or pillaging. Understand?
Oh?
Yes, Your Highness.
Edelgard awaits us. We will advance our main forces straight to the palace.
We can win this.
It is
easy.
still early, Professor. We are up against Edelgard herself now. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We will advance our troops and confront her. We must strike down the Emperor and end this war.
My life is yours, Your Highness.
Let's win this and go back home in victory. I'll do the very best I can.
On my honor as a knight, I will not lose.
I know the goddess is watching over us. Let's be sure to return home safely. All of us.
As a citizen of Faerghus, I will fight with everything I have.
Is this what a do-or-die situation looks like? You would best give it your all too, General.
Go and win. Be the boar that you are. And don't you dare look back.
Let's go! Final
Yes.
fight here.
I will... No. We will win this. Together. Everyone, move out!
The time has nearly come.
Yes, the anomaly should present itself shortly. However,
there's no reason to fret. Besides, it's far too late to second guess. Now, assume your position. I can't promise your safety if you remain here.
Very well.
Ouch.
Ugh. This pain is nothing compared to what I have already suffered.
What the heck? What have you done, Edelgard? Oh god. That's kind of hot. I mean, what? Here it is, the final fight.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Verdant Rain Moon. Oath of the Dagger.
Oath of the Dagger.
After storming the streets of Enbar and bringing Imperial forces to their knees, the Kingdom army surrounds the Imperial Palace. But the enemy that awaits them there is not the Edelgard they once knew.
We have annihilated Enbar's army. If we strike her down now, this war will finally be over. I imagine she intends to keep fighting until the bitter end. If this is the end she has chosen, it is my responsibility to see it through with... Isn't that so, Emperor of Adrestia? We have no choice but to destroy each other. Such is the destiny we were born to. That is why I will now rise up to answer her iron will with the bite of my lance.
I will protect
Let's
you at
do
all
it.
costs. We will both live to see tomorrow, Your Majesty.
If the king falls here, that would mean my father's and brother's deaths were in vain.
For Lenato, Kristoff, everyone, I will
Gonna
not lose.
go get dinner. Happy streaming, Morphy. Oh, enjoy your dinner, Shinku.
Well, if I were to die now, I'd have a lot to explain to my brother.
All will be okay. I know we can win.
I won't falter, no matter who we're facing.
For all those who have lost their lives in this war, we cannot lose.
Let's win this.
It is time. Onward to our final battle.
Yeah. Oh my god.
This cannot be stopped. No matter how many people try, the war's end will spell destruction for one of us. There can only be one ruler of the world.
Oh my goodness. The menace that plagued PvP and FE heroes. Here we go! Apex of the world. Let's do this. Mamoru. Yeah, let's include another healer here. Who else? Yeah, Balthus.
Edelgard must be in the throne room. I would love nothing more than to charge in and settle this once and for all.
What the hell?
Strange. The mages don't seem to be wearing their usual Imperial uniforms.
We cannot allow our grand ambition to be
What's my strategy?
Okay. Oh my god.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, Lysithia. Maybe we should have her stay there.
At your service.
Do we have a door key? No, I removed the door key. Oh well. Wait, what if I... Oh, we... Door key. Hope that works. I look to you like a
Yeah.
Come on! Come on, Balthus! Nice one, Felix.
Stronger.
I'll crush them all.
What's the plan?
What's the plan?
I was just stronger.
Ready when you are.
Sorry.
Leave it to me.
I am prepared.
Uh-oh. Mage button. Oh.
I'll do my best.
Nice one, Marianne.
Ready for anything.
Oh my god.
You shall be obliterated. I will take you out so fast you will not have a chance to lament.
Oh my god! I forgot about this!
Where did that attack come from?
We're in danger. Advance with caution.
What? Another one?
We will return. turn this. May that filthy race of beasts wither and die.
Balthus!
Work.
Ferdinand! Uh-oh.
No mercy.
Oh my god! Balthus! You legend! Oh my god, Balthus! Yeah! Survive! Well, GG, Balthus. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Balthus, you son of a gun! Uh-oh.
Thanks, pal. Just a scratch. You're fresh out of luck. Timing.
Ina mo! My son!
Here and now, for the sake of the new dawn.
Fuck you, my son.
Before.
I'll protect everyone.
Yeah!
Myson, everyone retreat! We cannot sacrifice our goal!
The mages are retreating.
Stop yammering. We must advance, Boar.
Oh.
I will not back down one step.
Oh.
No time for pity.
Come on! Come on!
Reassuring.
Uh-oh.
Fighting is what I do.
Oh! Yes!
I shall not stray.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Come on.
Let's finish this.
Oh!
All for our future.
Invigorating.
Uh-oh. Lysithia, again your target. Oh. Marianne! Oh. Keep dodging. Ouch!
This'll take some strategy.
The dude? Ouch! Uh-oh, they're stuck.
Close one.
Oh my god, what?
This is as far as I go.
What?
Why must it end here?
Ferdinand! No. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, let's heal Sylvain.
I owe you one.
Bum, 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 bum.
I will not die yet.
Not yet. What the hell? Oh my god! Oh my god, Gilbert! Don't worry.
Your end has come. Let's keep our guard up.
Impressive.
You got this. Ugh! Oh my god.
Nothing personal.
Let's win this already.
Oh, I missed! Uh-oh.
What's the plan?
Just be careful.
Ready when you are. My duty is your death.
Just a scratch.
Boom, boom,
I'll crush them
boom,
all.
boom. Uh-oh. Here we go. Uh-oh. Balthus!
Watch and learn.
Watch and learn. Oh my god.
This could turn the tides.
Uh-oh. Sylvain! No, Sylvain! Come on, you fuckboy, survive!
Obvious.
Oh my god.
What's my strategy?
I am prepared.
At your service.
Come on, hit the baloney.
Hey! A tragic end.
You can go in the middle now, let's go.
I can hear voices from the lower level.
Avoid losses by taking control of the stairway.
Weak. Shut that.
Oh my god.
Let's make this quick. I'll do my best.
Come on, Sylvain.
Thanks.
Don't die.
What's the plan?
Uh-oh.
You knew the odds.
Yeesh!
Need to...
I will not die here.
Let's try to do that
I'll
differently.
crush them all.
Ready when you are.
Yeah. It seems better.
I shall not stray. I must.
I'll cut through. You fought well.
Knew you could do it. What's the plan?
My guy has a vulnerary. Let's go.
Leave it to me.
What's my strategy?
It's over.
Another victory.
I expect no less.
Let's go. Oh, chill. Sylvain!
Is that it?
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Too slow. My duty is your death. Next try.
Chill.
I've got no time for mercy.
Ineffective. None. Pathetic.
More proof of my loyalty.
Come on, Dedu.
The better to serve His Highness.
Oh no! Oh, they missed. You missed, bear. Uh-oh. No! Ba't ang daming mage dun? What the fuck?
Don't let your guard down.
Uh-oh.
Proceed carefully. No time to slow down. I'll do my best.
Oh yeah.
What?
I aim for greatness.
Uh-oh.
At your service.
Damn, this fight. We're almost there. Oh my god. No, Sylvain!
Obvious.
Lysithia! Oh. Nice try.
I must brace myself. My thanks.
Don't worry, Dudu. Let's do this.
Let's make this quick.
What the hell?
You lost that one.
Uh-oh.
You took me lightly.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Ah! Come on, Thunder Strike. Catherine. Thunder Catherine.
I could learn from you.
Oh my god. Please, no. No. Oh! Ingrid, no. Please.
Too slow.
Jesus Christ. Oh god.
Don't let your guard down.
Uh-oh.
No time to slow down.
Haha. Come on, Lysithea, you can survive this.
We can't be careless.
Quite helpful.
At your service.
My duty is your death.
Oh my god, Ingrid. We made it.
These fools are caught up in the sacrifices at hand, and cannot. We must trample the past underfoot and move onward to a brighter tomorrow.
You can't say brighter tomorrow while you look like that. Oh god, Lysithea.
It's done.
Oh my god. No, Lysithea!
If only I'd lived
No.
just a little longer.
Work. Don't be careless. On to the next battle. With this strength, I can protect them all.
You can, you three. Oh. Or maybe not without your...
Thanks for that.
I am prepared. I'll cut a path for His Highness.
Time to die. No wonder there's a bounty on my head.
God damn about this.
Amazing what a little blood.
That was amazing.
It won't be in vain.
Now cut you down!
All right, next.
Great job! All for Lady Rhea.
All for our future.
Oh my goodness. We got this, we got this. Mr. Raptor? Okay.
I have to do this!
Oh!
Now there's a way forward.
Let's do this.
Witness my resolve.
Oh, we missed. It's okay, that's okay.
Not quite.
I won't be deterred.
Oh my god, even with a broken spear. Okay.
Thanks.
I believe in you, Dimitri.
So, that grotesque creature was Edelgard. If she is prepared to transform her very body to fight for this future of hers, then I have no choice but to defeat her, even if it costs me my life. We must defend the present. After all, it is all that we truly have.
True. Let's go for a new dawn.
This could turn the tides.
Oh yeah, I'm level 50.
Stronger than before.
Great work. The situation is dire.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, maybe you should back away a bit.
Thank you.
Uh-oh. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. We can do this, gang. Oh my god, what the hell? You ready?
You're a big help. Burn until we meet again.
Let's do this. Let's finish things.
This situation is dire.
Bum, 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 bum. Heal. Oh my god. This is it. The last stand.
Leave it to me.
Ready when you are.
Oh god.
Let's turn the table.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Uh-oh.
Too slow.
To be changed beyond all recognition. That is what lies at the end of the ideals you serve so diligently. I have no pity for one such as you. If that is the future you hoped for, then you deserve no compassion.
Oh god. Oh! Oh damn! Double counter attack! Oh damn. What? Oh! Thank you for the raid boost, Bear. Oh my god. Almost there. Uh-oh. Hello, Booze Bear. Hello, Raiders. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're having a good day, a good night.
This ends now.
Oh, Ingrid, can you do it? Oh no, not enough.
Not quite.
Oh, so close, Ingrid. Hi, boss. Uh-oh. What is happening? Oh my god! Finish this.
Facing you, I grow weak.
Oh my, get them, boss. This is it, the final hit. Oh my god. Oh! We did it! Oh, what the hell?
Edelgard, it is over.
We did it! We beat the game again. We finally done 3 routes in this game. That's great. Cool. Oh. Uh-oh. Edelgard. We did it. We defeated Edelgard. We did it. We beat the game again.
A rising flame was alight as the flow of time carved a new history for Fodlan. The long reign of the Adrestian Empire finally met its end when the imperial capital, the city of Enbar, collapsed. After 5.5 years of war, a new age was set to begin. With Fodlan united as the Holy Kingdom of Faerghus, Archbishop Rhea, still weak from her imprisonment, stepped down from her position. The Church of Seiros began to take the needed steps to reorganize. Prince Dimitri formally ascended the throne, beginning his reign as the king of the Holy Kingdom of Faerghus, which now included former Alliance and Imperial territories. Texts from the time claimed that the one who guided the king as he sought to create a world free from oppression became the new Archbishop of the Church of Seiros.
Yeah.
There you are. Everybody's been looking for you.
Hello, Annette.
It must be hard being so popular. I bet it's a whole lot of work too.
You know me, I got, you know, everybody, you know, it's hard to be popular, bro.
If I'm being honest, I'm a little bit envious.
It's hard work.
Oh, but don't you enjoy keeping busy? After each battle, there's always more to do. So every day is exciting in its own way. Though it's true I haven't been able to relax for a while. No matter where I go or what I do. Okay, so I finally realized why it is I feel this way. It's because I need you.
Oh, you need me? You need me, Annette. What do you mean?
When I'm with you, I feel like I can be myself. It's not a matter of doing my best or not doing my best. What really affects my happiness is whether I'm with you or not. Actually, I've practiced what I'm gonna say to you countless times, but of course, now that it's time to say it, I'm feeling shy. Terribly shy.
I feel the same way.
You what? Oh goodness, you really mean it!
Yeah. Love you, Annette. Marry me.
Oh,
Yes?
I'm sorry. Why am I crying when I'm so happy? I've been so worried about this. I I was thinking about what I'd do if you said no. But then, you asked me. I didn't even have to ask you.
Why are you crying, Annette? Don't cry, Annette.
I'm just so relieved. I love you so very, very much.
Aww.
We'll be together forever and ever. I promise to make you happier than anyone's ever been. My darling.
Oh, that's so sweet of Annette. We did it. We completed the game. Yeah. We did it. Woo. Battle data. Okay, Dimitri skirmish at dawn. Rivalry House, Dimitri. Canyon dominance, Ash. Dimitri again, Lysithia. Dimitri. The Dew. Dimitri. Happy. Dimitri. Sylvain. Ingrid. Cyril. Ingrid. Mercedes. Felix Shamir. Mercedes. Sylvain. Flame. Mercedes. Yuri. Damn. Damn. Ooh. Okay, we already seen Anna's ending. No, Ferdinand! We lost Ferdinand! Fell in clash at the Imperial capital. Ooh, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, Ferdinand. Wilbert returned to Ferdiad and resumed his duty as knight, faithfully serving King Dimitri for many years. When he finally retired, they said he spent the rest of his days coaching the young prince in the art of combat. Yuri fell in ambush at Aelel. After the war, Caspar set out alone on a journey of self-discovery. He traveled to every corner of Holdland and even ventured abroad now and again. It is said that he got into mischief at every turn, but the victims of his antics, always more amused than harmed or offended, remembered him fondly and passed those stories on to future generations. Alois! Once all the fighting had come to an end, Alois officially took up the position of the captain of Knights of Seros. In this capacity, he was much beloved, and the knights became more unified than ever under his command. It is said that their accomplishments during his tenure were beyond even what Gerald's troop had achieved. Ooh. Constance! We lost Constance in 2 routes. Fell in assault on Enbar. Did she die in the Black Eagles playthrough? I forgot. Oh no, Abby fell in reclaiming the capital. Shortly after the war, Shamir gave up the mercenary life and disappeared. Though she was never heard from again, rumors swirled persistently for years of a master archer turned thief who lined her pockets by shaking down all those who preyed upon the innocent. Ooh. Cyril! I forgot we lost Cyril. Fell in assault on Enbar. Poor Cyril. Lysithia fell in clash at the Imperial capital. Malthus disappeared shortly after the war, but rumors of his exploits swirled for a long time thereafter. Some say he returned to Kupala, where he became a protector of the mountain folk. Others say he remained right under Garrick Mop's nose as a prominent underworld figure. Whatever the truth of the tale of his domination of the first ever all-Holdland tournament brawl is likely too persistent to be a fabrication. While While Flame disappeared soon after the war, Seth stayed at the monastery and worked to restore the authority of the Church of Seros. Doing away with old strictness, he adopted a tolerant stance towards all and encouraged his followers to do the same. When he was satisfied that the message was received, he vanished from the monastery. Several centuries later, a man and a woman in ancient attire emerged to a Fodland that had drastically changed. When he asked the man beside her if it would be alright in this era to call him father, he said that perhaps it would be better to remain on the safe side. Still streaming. Uy, tapos mo na. Yeah! Raphael returned to his hometown where he served as liege lord as a knight for a time. Later, he gave it up to pursue his true passion of food by opening up an inn. He got the idea to install a bird feeder outside the palace at the place, calling it the Winged Inn and Tavern, and before long, the site began to attract the prettiest birds in the region. Soon after, Marianne made her first visit, and she and Raphael enjoyed a happy reunion. Seeing her gift, Marianne eventually became known as the woman whose talents handling animals up in the flourish. Sylvain, as Margrave Gautier, Sylvain devoted his life to improving relations with the people of Sprang region. With oration alone, he succeeded in helping to create a new way of life for nobles in which relics and crests were no longer viewed as necessary. Though he went down in history as an extraordinary lord, it is nevertheless became customary to refer as cheaters to as sons of Gautier. Okay. After the war, Mercedes accompanied Lawrence back to his homeland. There, the young heir petitioned his father, Count Gloucester, to permit the couple to marry. Though the Count initially disapproved of Mercedes' status as a commoner, he was persuaded by her virtues as a person to change his mind. In fact, he praised Lawrence for having a taste in character superior to his own. After Lawrence succeeded his father as lord, the couple finally wed. Stern approach to Garner and Mercedes' open mind. House Gloucester flourished under their new rule. When Rhea resigned her position of archbishop and left, Catherine followed, and the pair began a lifeless seclusion in the rare canyon. Years later, they began to hear rumors of a wise young man who had been knighted and appointed Lord of House Gaspard. Soon they were approached by that lord, Ash, who came to the Red Canyon to kneel before Catherine and ask her to be his wife. With Rhea's encouragement, Catherine was persuaded to accept. What? You know, it's not like Catherine killed his brother and father, but alright. After the war, Felix inherited the title Duke Praldarius from his late father Rodrigue. He married Ingrid, the daughter of Count Galatea. The couple spared no expense in restoring both their territories, paying special attention to Galatea's desperate need for food and funds. Some years later, there was an attack on the castle town, and the Duke lost the use of his sword arm from injury sustained protecting his wife. It is said that he never regretted it, as he was only fulfilling a promise that he made to his beloved wife. Aww. Felix the best swordsman, no cap. True. After his coronation, Dimitri assumed the throne of the Holy Kingdom of Faerghus, and his loyal vassal Dedu remained ever at his side. Among Dimitri's achievements was the reconciliation with Dusker, an extraordinary effort that required extensive negotiation to get past the history excuse me, of betrayal and oppression. It was a trying task, but Dimitri never once gave up. Dimitri and Dedu were more like family in private. Dimitri finally felt the illness that Dedu tended at his liege deathbed. Oh. After becoming the new Archbishop of the Church of Seros, Morpheus announced his marriage to Annette. His wife actively contributed to his endeavors, and it said that her wisdom was heavily relied upon King Poland's restoration. Despite her lofty position, she was known occasionally to step in as a guest speaker at the Royal School of Sorcery, where she educated many renowned sages. Though her talents were widely respected, it said that she was a bit accident-prone. Yeah, we did it! We did it! Hell yeah. Woo! Completed the Blue Lions route on stream. Hell yeah. The only route I haven't done on stream is the church route na lang. Nakakamiss itong game na to be honest. Kaya naghahanap ako. You know, to be honest, like, you know, I love playing this game. Like let's see. 570 hours of playthrough. May DLC ka ba niyan? Hindi ka pa nalalaro yung DLC route? Oo. Yeah, I have the DLC. Alright. Yeah, same. I love the Game Boy ones. Pero never ko nalaro yung mga sa 3DS eh. Sayang. I heard that those are really good pa. Wala pa naman akong 3DS. At hindi na nagsisell yung database ng 3DS. I think this is the one. Ay, hindi pala. Ito, side story, yeah. Next time ko lang laruin. 3DS Fire Emblem is the best. Mga Awakening and Fates ata. Hindi ko pa nalalaro yun eh. Damn! Damn! Pangalang playthrough man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hit 9. 9 times na ako naglaro. 9 times ko na tinapos yung game. God damn! Tapos may unfinished ako na maddening dito. Hindi ko kinaya. Siguro next time ako maddening, tatry ko yung Blue Lions. Kasi lahat sila may most of them, they have like relics. Kaya parang magandang advantage yan. Tapos OP pa si Dimitri. Magandang tank si Dedu. Solid din si Felix. Damn! Natulala. Fire Emblem Fates Birthright. God damn! Gusto ko laruin. Siguro try ko yung emulator. Maganda naman ata. Kaya naman ata ng PC ko eh. Damn! Gusto ko laruin yung ibang Fire Emblem games. Yeah, diba? Like, parang, sila? Parang emblems, rings. Like, you can use. Nandun din si Violet. Tapos yung Three Lords dito eh. Like, DLC sila eh. God damn! Birthright at Conquest. Ooh. Sana nga i-port nila yung iba sa Switch eh. Lalo na yung mga hindi nagka-US release. Alam ko yung ibang Fire Emblems, Japan release lang eh. Kaya sayang. Pero oh boy, damn! Damn. Siguro, siguro tatapusin ko muna yung Blue Lions Route ng Hopes. Then, I don't know, if I finish it before Engage release, nalaruin ko yung Church Route or yung yung DLC. Yeah, can't wait. Yeah! Interconnected pang Birthright at Conquest. Sheesh. Oh, shit, parang solid din ah. God damn. Pero yan, we did it. We did it. Wait lang, check lang. Huh? Ano yung napindot ko? What? Ayun, okay. Oh shit, di ko nakakuha yung A support ni Happy. O nga pala, namatay siya. God damn. Hirap. Ay, hindi ko pa na S support niya. Oof. Sige. Mayroon pang conquest to. Damn. Alright. No shot. Sige. Thank you guys for watching the stream. Solid. I-try mo rin 3DS. Yeah, I wanna try it eh. Gusto ko i-try. Oh my god, excited na rin ako sa Engage. God damn! Kasi di ko na nalalaro yung ibang games ko dahil sa Fire Emblem. Nakaka-addict kasi yung Fire Emblem eh. Ganda rin Awakening kasi present at future enemy. True. Oh shit. Sige. FE the best JRPG turn-based. Alright. I guess that's it for me. Yeah, thank you guys so much for watching the stream. Puta, addict. Oh my god, we finished the Blue Lions route! Ah! Oh my god. Church route na lang yung hindi ko pa natatapos. On stream and off stream. Like, never ko pa nalo yung church route eh. Kasi I heard like, same lang siya ng route ng Golden Deer. Except iniba yung final boss. Kaya never ko linaro siya eh. But yeah, I might play it on stream. So yeah, that's it for me. Hindi pa na-purchase yung DLC. Oh. Try mo yung DLC. Maikli lang. Tapos, ma-unlock mo din yung mga DLC characters din eh. Yung 4. Tapos pwede mo din laruin sila sa main game. Once natapos mo yung DLC. Pwede mo silang dalhin sa main game. Yeah, anyway guys, that's it for me. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you, Extra Key. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, pero, you know, I might play the Warriors game. Tatapusin ko yung Blue Lions route. Lalaroin ko yung Blue Lions route. Then, yeah. Sa pamangkin ko ng Switch ko, ha. Yeah. Hiramin mo or bili ka bago. Yeah. Milig talaga ako sa tactics yun. Like, ito, Tactics Ogre. Just binili ko rin Triangle Strategy. Di ko pa nalaro. But yeah, that's it for me. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you. May any updates ba ako? Wala. I'll see you guys next time. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Bite. This vampire will bite. And I'll see you guys next time. Bleh, bleh, bye. Take care, everyone. Thank you. See you next time. See you on Conquest. Ayo!